What hand sick? Like ninjutsu?
Monsters are coming.
No, he's peeking over the shoulder.
Oh, I see.
All right.
It's like motorcyclists going like down the road.
We are motherfucking live. Welcome to Caverns of Thracia.
Whoa!
All right, let me get my Wednesday night
Yes, the
groups
Wednesday night crew there.
minis off the table.
King House. Dude, got a fresh cut.
Yeah, it was last weekend.
Sure.
Chopped
Really?
it all off.
Nice, dude.
It was like
I got one yesterday.
It was
I
like
needed
this
it.
long.
Yeah. I really needed it.
Well, it's hair. If you want to grow it out, you always can.
Did you donate it?
Now I was thinking about it, but I was like, I went to Sports Clips. I don't think they do.
Oh yeah, sport.
I just found a new barber.
Where do you go?
Oh god, now I forget the name of it.
In Savannah.
Yeah. I found a straight dice.
Oh, this one is missing.
Is that
Missing
missing a D4?
This is missing a D4, but that's not the right color. But I'll take it anyways.
What color?
That's dark gray. Is
like the
there a
one,
dark gray dice
in
set that has a
Haversham.
blue D4 on it out here?
I think that one is maybe. I don't know. Traces.
Let me see.
Yeah. This
Maybe
is
these
the
days.
Oh,
I
so
might
is
go
this
to a
one?
barber so I can get like a design.
All
I
right.
don't think I use D4s for anything, so it's
Cause I
fine.
get like a 1 when I go get my haircut.
You can count your haircuts. You can get 1. Next time you get a 2. Next time you get a 3.
You're rolling.
Yeah, this
Alright,
is the 4th
good.
day.
It's also now been 3 weeks, so do I get my +1 front
Yes.
shell? Sweet.
You do. Well, it's ready now. You'll have to go back to town to get it.
Well, House was in town. Because he wasn't here last time.
Are you still in town? Are you not?
Because
with
there's
the
no
party?
way House is catching up
Are
for
you
days
saying
of
you weren't
entry.
here last week? No,
Yeah, I wasn't
nobody
here.
was.
I was only
You weren't
here
here
with
2
the
weeks
with the
ago?
chain during chainmail. I wasn't here the week after that.
Okay. Yes. So you can be hurrying to catch up to the party with
Like a really fast turtle.
I wasn't here either.
You're
so I
gonna
could
you're
be
gonna
with
lash
you.
up 2 donkeys and a
yeah.
wheel
The two of
cart.
you are traveling together back to catch
Yeah,
up.
we got Bags and his donkey are giving us a ride.
Okay.
Did I miss last time?
There was no.
No, you were here because you were with me.
Right. I mean, I was like, we're having a little bit of a conversation. It sounded like I'd missed a week. And I was
No,
like,
I missed a week. So
Yeah, it was the week before last week.
I was here for chainmail.
No, we were off.
And then you guys did a week, and then we
Check
were
your
off.
cable.
And I was in Arizona that weekend, and then we were off last weekend.
Let me see down here.
Yes, sir.
Switch to the right game. Everyone get your minis?
Yes, sir.
Most of them are up there, top left.
Cure serious wound. So how did it? Wait. Oh, 4 to
Reveal?
14. I guess that's 2d6.
Mine's a short one
Plus
in the
2.
Purple Road.
Right? It's 4 to 14.
One purple robe.
4 to 14 sounds
I think it's on the right, that second box.
for the heels.
In the back.
Whatever you-
Let's go.
What
That back one right there, maybe.
determines your damage? Just like strength do that for you, or?
No, that's a bar.
No, it's 1d4 per attack.
A little short.
Well, monks, the way it
little
goes, is
basically
you just
guy.
end up like spiraling. Like somebody has figured out like a min max where if you're like a 15th level monk and you invoke these two whatever,
buddy.
and somebody casts this spell on you, you get like
I think
275.
he disappeared with the dragon.
Jesus Christ. On one enemy, or can you split it out?
You can do whatever you want.
If they're within range, I guess. Yeah. Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Oh, here it
you
is.
do 16 attacks in a round.
Shadows.
That's what you said?
In the middle.
No, I
Found
get
it?
Yeah. For her.
I think 8 if I
Yeah.
use burn up
Found
half
them.
points.
Burn up 2. How many hit points do you have?
Did anybody watch the Loki
18.
season 2 premiere?
Yeah, I gotta cast
No, I
haste
haven't
on you
yet.
at some point, so you can burn up your hit points and then do. Yeah.
Well, it's another character thing. It's a king thing called Ki, K-I.
Yeah.
And you get points under that system.
Cool.
All right, let's go around and introduce characters.
I wasn't ready for that.
Let's start over here.
Trace Ward playing La Rubia, also known as La Cucaracha by mandate of the fucking abbot.
Oh, that's your name.
Give us your class and armor class.
Monk. I am 5 armor class.
Okay.
I'm Peter, and I'm playing. Now he's
Dr. House.
doctor. He's not doctor anymore because he can heal.
Okay, he's not Doctor.
He's now Doctor House.
He's
No
Dr.
more quotes.
He's
No more air quotes.
No, Dr. House.
He's Doctor House the turtle. He's level 3 healer, and he gets one hit, armor class 1 from the back, 3 from the front, 2 when ranged. Because I got my +1
Got it.
turtle carapace shell from
Yeah. Mr. Chuck?
Belafonte, Paladin, armor class 2.
Cool. Mr.
And
Andrew?
by the way, just round of applause for the cartoons this week.
Yeah, dude.
They're really good.
In the Discord? Fuck yeah, dude.
I didn't see any.
Oh,
Excellent
you
work.
made those?
Yeah.
You
They're
made
in the
cartoons?
Those are really good.
Facebook conversation.
In Facebook or Discord?
Discord,
No,
sorry.
Or
Well, I saw them in.
I saw them on Facebook.
Yeah, maybe on Facebook. I don't know.
Oh.
I haven't been on the Discord, so I gotta look at that.
Yeah.
Because there were 2 he put in the Facebook
There
group.
were comics.
That's just great.
Yeah.
Comics. Cartoons, I would think, would be something animated.
Yeah.
Is that
Alright,
Dr.
Mr.
House?
Andrew.
Andrew
yeah,
playing
sorry.
Sylvie, level 2 illusionist, armor class 9.
Nice.
So I'm Isaac.
Bitch.
I am playing Jojo Nanners, the
Jojo!
Jester, who is level 3,
All right.
has a whopping 5 hit points and maximum health.
I thought you were up to 7, no?
I'll take it.
Okay, now wait a minute. When did you recently
It-
I think
Who's
you, I
this?
think you are.
Okay.
That should
you roll your
I
dice?
said, okay, a
Alright.
whole whopping 7.
Apparently, I'm.
Here's where like the straight OD&D rules would have been helpful.
And he is
And
an
you
armor
can-
class
My
of
character
9
got
because he can't wear
distracted by a
armor.
rock.
Oh, I see. He's
Nice.
low, yeah.
Brutal. Ouch.
Yeah.
Ashley
That's not
playing
mine.
BMO, the
Those were
Ranger,
Emo.
Cool.
armor class 7.
I love the house one. House would leave his house.
And what
with
level
my
are you?
3?
kids. You can't go
Philfont, what level are you?
Huh?
What level?
Oh, sorry. Level 3. Sorry.
House?
Level 3.
Miss LaRubia. What level are you? We have a whole party of level 3s except for Sylvie.
So average.
Man, you guys are really coming up in the world. This is amazing.
And if you die, if you die, and I can get to you within 4 days, then I can bring you back to life. But
Mark,
it takes
here's
you have
the
to rest.
problem.
You have to
There's
rest for 2 weeks.
There's
though.
a fork in the road. If you catching up with us, you have to decide which way to go.
Whichever. Wait, what's your race again? You're a rabbit, right? Whichever way doesn't have the rabbit tracks.
Okay.
Alright, I'm DJ. I'm the Dungeon Master. These are the motherfucking players. Let's do this. Alright, before we dig in, a couple of handouts. We've got Dragon Magazine number 20.
Oh, 20. What happened to
Check it
18
out.
and 19?
Yeah.
Did you?
I'm a little behind in the Discord.
I was going to say,
I see.
I just got in the Discord, it's like, there's hardly anything here.
Yeah, there's so we handed out 19 last week.
Okay.
I haven't read it yet, so I'm just gonna thumb through it real quick.
I can do it if you want.
No, that's all right. But we are. Let's see, the timeline's probably still loading. Today in this room right now, it is November of 1978.
Wow.
Dragon Magazine 20 comes out, and I think that is it for this month.
What's EPT?
Let's zoom in. Empire of the Petal Throne, which was a Dungeons and Dragons like campaign setting by a gentleman named M.A.R. Barker. He was a linguist, much like Tolkien was, and he wrote like full-blown languages for the different cultures of his campaign setting. One of we never used this one for this reason. The first published character sheet for Dungeons and Dragons was weird because it had a couple of other stats, like I think comeliness. It was designed to work for both Empire of the Petal Throne and D&D.
Ooh, there's witches now.
Yeah, which is your beauty.
Yeah.
Oh.
Can you
Now, do
seduce?
you have that?
So it's.
Oh, Loruria's got a 20.
So it will
For
work
what?
like
For
charisma?
comeliness, of course.
Yeah, actually, let me bring that up. I do have it. Let's take a look.
If you have them downloaded, would you shoot the 18 and 19s in the Discord as well?
So my hard drive crashed
Oh no!
Uh-oh.
on my 50 15 years worth of personal data's gone. I'm gonna send it into the data recovery firm. So my D&D folder on this computer is largely intact, but it doesn't have that. That's one of the things that's missing. So also this month is the third of the D series of modules, which is right here. Oh, wait, is that Q?
Ooh, these are the H's.
You guys want to hear the
No, that's Q.
the death stats of D&D players?
Peter, or Chuck, can you hand me the Q book? And there might be two of them there.
Which
It's
one?
the one
Q1?
Q1 with
Here's
the
Q1.
purple. Maybe pull off the modules.
Yeah. Pull that. Grab that, Chuck.
To give yourself a little room.
Grab that, and then I'll.
Is there two of them there or just
I
one?
see just Q1 here, and then I see the G's and the
No,
D's.
that's good. That's good.
I just see the 1 Q though.
So, Q1, Queen of the Demon One Pits, the first appearance of Lolth, one of the heads of. Actually, this is the first appearance of Lolth in Dungeons and Dragons that I'm aware of. This is the end of the first series of modules. They call it the GDQ series. So we're giants.
Game's done quick.
No.
No, none of these are quick.
Well, they relatively are. Yeah. Compared to, like, Caverns of Thracia is like a pretty beefy module.
Okay, that's pretty big. Yeah.
So would you?
It is 77 pages.
Oh shit.
G1 is 8 pages.
Ah,
So you'll blast through those ones relatively quickly.
Would you guys like to hear the death statistics for D&D players in November 1978?
Yeah.
After
Sure.
I'm done with this bit, I'd like to hear that. So yeah, it's the GDQ series, which is what we're going to run through next after Caverns of Thracia, and one little brief interlude over to the Holmes basic set. So this is the exciting conclusion. I just spoiled that, that you guys are going to see Lolth.
well, I mean, I remember it's the giant spider god thing, right?
Yeah.
It's also on the cover.
It is, yeah. So also out is, on this month, is B1, the first basic module, which should be, check. If you could, so get out of your chair. So just where your left elbow was is a pink module. That's B2. Don't grab that one. But underneath it on the shelf, the top rightmost module, your fingers are touching it right now. See if you can pull it out without knocking down all
I found
the
right.
modules.
Yes.
Yep. Okay, so this is B1, In Search of the Unknown.
yeah, I've seen that one.
This is the first basic module. It got another cover later on, I believe, a non-monochrome one. So this is where D&D splits. So up here, you've got across the top is OD&D and then the basic series. And then the second row is the lineage that was Advanced Dungeons and Dragons, which we're going to switch to after this. Which now we colloquially call, first edition. And then the rest of the editions kind of spring from that. The split is due to the co-creator of Dungeons & Dragons, Dave Arneson. When he quit, there were clauses in his contracts that had to do with royalties, and that if Dungeons & Dragons ever failed to be published for, I think, 60 days or 90 days, so on a shelf in a store, then all of the rights of all of it Dungeons & Dragons reverted back to him.
Whoa.
So it's a weird reason, but it's why they had two different product lines for functionally what is the same game. B1 was bundled in the Holmes basic set for a while. I'm not sure at what point. You'll see the author of this is Mike Carr. And this was one of the hottest selling things that TSR had at the time. The Holmes set, partly it was designed. So the Holmes set, the first in the basic line, is functionally OD&D clarified, for one. And two, it is targeted at kids. So it's the first version that was like, we're going to sell this in, the toy stores. and it just flew off the shelves. And Gary Gygax, the intrepid businessman that he is, and seeing the paychecks that he was writing to Mike Carr, who was getting a royalty for selling fuck tons of this, wrote his own basic module, B2, the pink one right there, which became the one bundled with basic for a couple decades after. That way, Gary could write himself a paycheck instead of Mike Carr. It's kind of how the legend goes, as I know it. So there we go. Those are the 2 modules that are out.
I think one thing to keep in mind is like in all these stories we keep hearing about Gary Gygax being just basically a monetarist ass and blah 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 blah. I don't think the dude ever made like $1 million out of the whole thing.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how.
He's not. It's not like he's running around in like hookers and blow. And,
Well, you don't know. It was the 70s.
In fact, there are chapters of the story involving him and hookers and blow.
Oh.
So
he is an American success story.
Yeah. So he left Wisconsin at one point. There was some turmoil at the company. The Bloom brothers. So the original 3 founders, Brian Bloom, Gary Gygax, and Dan Kay, I think his name. Dan Kay died a year into, or like less than a year, 9 months after D&D created. One of the guys died. So in order to, so the wife of Don Kay now had sort of a third of the company, but no interest in it or running it or anything. So the way they found to essentially buy her out was Brian Bloom. They got sort of a loan from his dad. So another Bloom brother. So the 2 Bloom brothers of Gygax were running it, sort of from the big, 9 months into Gary's ouster, 2 decades later or so. But at one point, people were frustrated with Gary, or I'm not sure what the deal is, but he moves to Los Angeles to help work on that, the television cartoon, that red box down there. So the 4th box over.
Yeah.
So there's I don't know, 2 seasons or something, maybe 3 of the Dungeons and Dragons cartoon. I have all of the DVDs.
You see that party in the background of the New Honor Amongst Thieves movie.
Yeah, that's what's great. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
In the background of when they're in the city, you see the old that
When they're
party.
fighting in the maze, the same that party is in the maze with them.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Also, there's a new comics about them.
Oh, is there?
Cool.
Yeah,
Cool.
I mean, it's
The series didn't end properly. They didn't get to do the finale episode. It was written but never animated. And you can watch it online though. Some fans have cut together footage from all of the other episodes and got I think some of the voice actors to like narrate the characters, or maybe they just edited their dialogue from the other episodes, something like that. But someone has like jerry-rigged the final conclusion episode.
Mm-hmm.
I've been interested in watching it at some point. Maybe when we get to the point in time where it airs, then.
It's like I remember vaguely watching it, but I don't remember hardly anything about it.
Yeah, I remember watching it too. I remember loving it, thinking it was super cool. And so Gary's family's back in Wisconsin. He's alone in LA, hobnobbing with
Hookers and blow.
filmmakers and cartoon guys and shit. And there
Hey,
were
man, we're going up to a party in the valley. You want to go?
yeah. So hookers and blow. That was that was true. All right, moving on. Adventures in eBay. I've cut short my collecting for a while
Yeah, I hear you, brother.
for various reasons, but I did bid on one thing and I won. So I'm kind of excited about this. It's just a weird, dumb little thing, but
Yeah, it's kind of.
this is from 1982,
Alright.
including the envelope he mailed it to me in. This is the
Japanese.
RPGA membership drive certificate signed by Frank Menzer,
Oh.
the guy who made the red box, the most famous one. It's got a certificate of authenticity, all that stuff. I won it from Frank himself. This was his property.
Really?
Yeah. Frank is, my understanding, he's getting up there in age, and his health is, he's got hospital bills now, so he's starting to sell off on eBay some of his stuff. And if you're in the RPG Auctions Facebook group, don't do it because it's a money thing.
Crack.
Yeah. You could buy
I spent
stuff.
$48,000 for Gary Gygax's signed divorce decree.
Did you? I love it. So that's kind of cool. I'll pass it around. You guys can take a look. So RPGA was kind of a fan association. It had certain like rights or something with it. At cons, if you would go to conventions, it meant you gotta like be involved in the editing and running of games at the convention.
It was like
So-
an NFT with utility.
Here's a couple of things. And some of the
What was it called? It was called
rarest RPGA association. Yep. And if you were a member back then, what was I gonna say about it?
A Dave
Oh.
dollar.
Yeah. Some of the most rare modules in existence were mailed to you if you were an RPGA member. So there are 8 or so modules, and do I even have them in here? They got to be in here somewhere. But yeah, they were special RPGA modules, so only members got them, and so they're very, very rare. They were not ever available in a store.
So I guess if you're the guy himself, you can write your own certificate of authenticity.
Yeah, I
Which
guess
is
so.
exactly what he did.
And that's why fiat currency can't be trusted, because the government can print their own money, man.
That's what it is. I am the guy who made these, and I am saying it's legit.
And thus we got Godfather 3.
The next
Whoa,
Adventures in Imbe, I was gifted this for free from my buddy Ron, who I play a 2E session with. I started bidding on it, or no, he put it up for trade. And I've been helping him run this Philly convention, so he just sent it to me as a gift.
Wow, that's so cool.
But I would really love to play this at some point. If I can get 6 players to join me.
You happen to know 6 players who play D&D. So your odds are pretty good that should you find an open evening.
I'm thinking a Tuesday night, perhaps. Those are the nights that I have free.
So what is the likely play time with 6 players for such a...
I think do it in an evening. And maybe 2 sessions. There's basic rules and advanced rules, so like maybe one of each. One Tuesday and then maybe a couple weeks in advance. So
lots of lances here.
it is. Yeah, you can have 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 different colored dragon armies. You each get 5 dragons, and these are stackable. It's like a 3D chess kind of thing where you're flying around. If you have altitude on someone when you attack, you get bonuses or something. And there's different items and characters you can be.
I have dragon armor. That's evil.
Yeah. So that is really cool. I'm excited to play that. Join me. I will organize this sometime in the near
This
future.
is. Okay. Wow.
Stoked to have gotten that. I had this when I was a kid. I remember getting it for Christmas when I was in high school, and I never had anybody to play it with. So.
I had Dungeon. That was Dungeon I had, but then
Oh, wow.
then it became Hero Quest, and everything was Hero Quest. Loved Hero Quest. Play that thing over and over and over again.
The certificate is valid. The certificate is valid until the end of January 1984.
Let me get all this
So
extra
you have
business.
ads, DJ, for now that you can get your player's handbook.
Oh,
It's
wow.
Available.
There you go.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh, it fell out
Advanced
of it.
Dungeons and
A
Dragons.
Dave dollar fell out of it.
I need that Dave dollar.
You do.
You see
All right.
recently a $10,000 bill from the Treasury from like the 1930s just went for sale.
Oh, there's a thing, yeah.
And and it sold for like $485,000.
Yeah. If you ever have a $1, look at before you ever spend $1 bills. Look at the serial number. If the letter at the end of the serial number is a star instead of a letter, it's worth like 20 to $30. So don't spend it. Sell it on eBay. Yeah. Because there was a misprint in the that letter at the end, so they would take that whole sheet and they just put a star on it instead, and still send it out. Collectors will pay like $20 for it. So. All right, so this is the death statistics taken from the Saskatoon campaign. They'd been running the campaign for 4 years. They started compiling the statistics 2 to 3 years before. and the statistics include 600 deaths of
Jeez.
player characters and their hirelings, not mercenaries, NPCs. He estimates that in the 4 years, about 1,000 player and hireling deaths have occurred.
And this is in one campaign by one DM.
Yes.
Wow.
Okay. So the number one cause of death were different types of goblin races. 61 died, 10.1%. 7.5% to dragons, 5.7% to giants, 4.3% to general combat, which means fighting humans on a 1-to-1 basis. Lycanthropes 4%, execution, torture, sacrifice 3.8%,
We haven't had that yet.
undead 3.5%, bandit pirates 3.3%.
Yeah.
No pirates yet.
Giant insects, 3.3. Assassination or treachery, 3%. That means being backstabbed by other players.
3% of 1,000 is a lot.
18 people.
I was going to say, a lot of these are 3%. I was like...
600, yeah. 18 hirelings or players were killed by other players. Giant rocks, 18 or 3%. Fireballs or lightning, 17, 3%. Let's see if anything else interesting. Evil high priests, guards, man-eating vegetation, 13 or 2.2%. Only 12 or 2% to cursed items / booby traps.
Interesting.
Falls to 12 or 2%. Let's see what else. Giant animals, related dragon species are not dragons, I guess, but kindred races, elves and dwarves. Miscellaneous spells only 1%. War 1%, and then miscellaneous causes 14.6%. Yeah, that's
Like, okay, so do the math. So 1,000 means 250
it's about 600.
a year.
600. Yeah, he estimated 1,000 for the whole year. This was 2 to 3 years worth of it.
And
yeah.
how many players?
For the whole 4
The whole
years, he
campaign.
estimated.
He didn't say how many players, but it's like don't get attached to your character. Right?
But if you take the biggest number you said was 1,000, the
Yeah,
overall
yeah.
time was 4 years.
Yes,
so
that's
so
what
that breaks down
it's
to
estimate.
250 a year.
Yeah.
So, like what's
Did he say how many players he has?
like what's
So you get together
250
once a
divided
week.
by 12?
If you get
Well, it
together
could
once
be
a
multiple sessions.
Yeah. 250 or
That's
12 is
5
about 24.
So that 1,000 is that to say
24 point.
like including monsters that they killed?
No. This is
This is
this is
players.
1,000
Friendly.
1,000 player characters and their advanceable hirelings, not mercenaries or other NPCs.
Okay, so
So
you're losing 20
That's people with a
a
name.
month.
Yep.
Okay, so
You're losing 5 a session.
How many?
I mean, we're not. We're losing like
4 years.
Yeah.
5 a session.
2 is a normal session.
But I think they probably use more
It's
hirelings.
20
too.
a month. I mean, it's just, yeah.
They probably get more hirelings.
They
than
probably
you.
have 2
Sessions.
a week, I would guess, with that much. That's crazy.
Yeah, well, and they did hirelings too, and we haven't done a whole lot of the hirelings.
Well, when
Yeah.
DJ
It's
cleaned
good.
out our hirelings like 2 sessions in a row when we played Vampire Queen. Like
Yeah.
we were stocking up and he was mowing them down.
Right. Well, they're like they're fodder to save you guys from taking hits.
Yeah.
They're basically extra armor.
Let's see.
There's armor you have to feed.
Players have gone to ingenious lengths to safeguard their persons, hiring doubles of themselves to avoid assassination, getting permanent protection or detect enemy spells, etc. One vampire, to avoid being staked, got a hold of a wish spell and transferred his heart from his chest to his left foot. Another method is liquoring up the ref to get him in a good mood. Surprisingly effective when there's only one ref.
Speaking
Speaking of,
Yeah.
I was waiting for that.
liquoring up your rep to get him in a good mood. Who wants to keep?
See,
Take one.
Oh, 5
1,
deaths to
2,
suicide, 5 deaths to drowning. I'll take one.
4.
Let's see.
Actually,
Surprise.
DJ, do you have a rum up
So
there?
being surprised
Yeah,
is the worst thing
rum.
that
Your
can
rum shot
happen, it
instead?
says to a
Okay.
player.
Thought I saw a plantation wrap up there.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
I think we have a variety for you to choose from. We have 2 different ones. Plantation 5, and then this is a spiced rum on the left.
I'll try your spice. I've had plantation before.
And then there's
Plantation's good.
Myers Dark.
Myers is good to mix with.
All right.
Anybody been to Pirate Fest?
No. Not gonna go.
DJ and I went to the Buccaneers ball on Thursday night. So
Yeah.
Elsie came as well.
It was
Who's your
alright.
friend- Who's your friend's name?
Betsy.
Betsy.
She's gonna be fun.
Let's see.
For YouTube.
Gracias, señor.
Te cuida.
Sweet, sweet,
So did all the rabbit helpers get killed?
Someone got done in by a whore with a hat pin.
Oh no.
Wait, what?
Or had a castle dropped on them.
Cheers.
Killed themselves in an epileptic fit.
Oh,
Cheers.
Oh my god.
Mhm.
I think they did, and I just left them with the rest of the group.
Yeah, it says being surprised is the absolute worst thing that can happen.
Is
to any
this
player.
where?
That's unusual.
Remember that game by
Yeah.
Don Bluth?
Very
It was very
strong
dark.
vanilla flavor to it.
Interesting.
That's unusual.
Remember that game by Don Bluth?
Dragon Slayer?
Dragon Slayer.
Yeah.
I wonder if this sort of inspired it.
Yeah, maybe, huh?
Castle dropped on that.
Let's take
That's
a
an
brief look
aspiration right
at
there.
Dragon 19. I thumbed through it a moment ago.
I was reckon too.
The lowdown on wishes, if anyone gets to ever use a wish, not that you guys will ever hit a high level.
Hey!
Well, the next adventure starts you guys at like 7 to 9. So,
Okay,
see how it
that's
goes.
actually an interesting. Does it say
7th
what
to
is
9th
the
level?
highest level reached?
No, it doesn't. This is just death statistics.
So they add the mythos of Australia. That's interesting. I
Bearded dragons.
never
and
knew
emu
what that
wars.
is. There's Daramulun, the Numbakula, some unpronounceable things.
That's probably
the
what were the natives
Gija,
called?
More
Christmas
cool,
during
Kualuan.
What were the natives in Australia called again?
The
Maori.
Maori.
Aborigines. That's it.
No, it was Maori.
The Abo. No, that's
Maori-
that's the
Maori
islanders.
of
That's
New
Pacific
Zealand.
Islanders.
New Zealand.
Yeah. The Samoans are Pacific Islanders. Maoris are New Zealand. Yeah.
I got a buddy, Shane, who was a Maori in New Zealand, and he played some of the orcs in the Lord of the Rings movies.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, that makes sense.
Systematic magic, a revised magic table. Not that we have any straight magic users or straight anythings in this campaign, but there's a change in how magic works if anyone cares to dig into that. There is a chart for enemy magic using to determine what spells casters cast against you. There's a chart for determining where treasure locations come from, either a chest or an urn or a bag or a pot, or loose or carried or hidden, or so on. And that's about it for this Dragon Magazine, number 19. So with that, let's get back into the game.
Hoo-ah.
Here we go. Get this out of the way. All right, so let's see. BMO and LaRubia had split from the party, and also Trish, but you guys see two of the three making it back to the group. They just haul unbelievable fucking ass back to the junction.
Well, Trish died.
Yeah, Trish is dead.
Mm-hmm.
That's why 2 out of 3. So.
Who was Trish?
Well, I was
You
in the
weren't here.
trees.
Who was Trish?
I mean, if you're
New
gonna let me
character.
escape,
Who's-
I'll escape.
A new person who came
Oh.
in the group.
And is now dead.
Hey, you died first day.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, she
That
got right to
tends
the
to
end
happen.
of the session, and her character died right at the end of the session before her timer came
You
back
keep
out for 20
scaring them off
minutes.
by killing their characters, DJ.
Oh no. So D&D, here we go.
Bring me your body if you want.
So you guys make it. So you guys are able to catch up at the junction, and you guys continue heading towards the caverns.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Okay.
but we don't want to go that way. Or we need to come up with a plan.
So can we go? So last time we were in the cavern, we realized that House could see the statue and put 2 and 2 together that it would come up from the floor in the room that we actually never went into. Can we go into that room?
But also, there's pipes in the floor.
Mm-hmm.
So we can go. You guys can go in there.
Let's not put our mouths on them. But
Let's not go anywhere near the pipes. Is what I don't think. Is what I think. But yeah, we can go to that room.
Sorry,
There's
there's pipes.
What kind of pipes?
I know,
pipes.
it looks like
La
either
Rubia.
like flame or poison kind of pipes
You
coming
got
up from the
pipes?
ground.
Where's the pipes?
The pipes?
Take me to the pipes.
Okay, we'll take her to the pipes.
Okay, let's go to the.
By the way, she would like everyone to notice in a very subtle way that no longer is she smoking like hand-rolled fatty blunts.
She got nice shit.
She now has Virginia Slims.
Oh,
And so
good.
she's a sophisticated lady.
Oh
she's
my
classing
God.
up. So she's a third-level monk.
Girl.
We smoke those nice
Respect.
machine cigarettes.
So when she goes to 6, is she getting one of those long stick holders?
Impossible. She'll go full Cruella de Vil. Yeah.
But I can't see her using that as a weapon at the same time.
Exactly, because it's
Definitely.
actually you pull it out and it blows a dart.
Mm.
When we meet back up, we will tell them about the orcs that camped out. Just in case.
The orcs that can't die.
The orcs that camped
No,
out.
that camped out.
Are we missing one
And
mini?
that's how I escaped.
Yeah, I was like, the
because
orcs
they
that can't die. I don't like orcs
Ah.
that can't die.
Cool. The 6 of you
Well,
guys.
just in case they show up, I've given a warning to the group.
Give me marching formation. Who's in front?
I'll
Not
go
me.
front.
The group is always the back.
JoJo's in the middle. So there's flesh protection on either side.
Yeah, I'm in the middle with JoJo.
Okay.
House and
House, middle, or front, or back?
Not in the front.
oh come on! You got like an armor
You
class
had
of
the
2.
most, yeah.
But also, I'm the only one who can barely come back to the dead. Back from the dead. House is in the.
You have armor.
What's built in? It's a shell. It still hurts. I have nerves in my shell.
You can
I
heal
have an
yourself.
AC of 9. What
I have
You know
nerves in my shell.
I'm
It
gonna
still
scout.
hurts, man.
I guess we would have.
Your armor doesn't hurt.
The Vicodin numbs it all.
That's
Like,
true.
hang on.
You're
get-
armored
you get
and
hurt,
slow.
we
You're
die.
armored and slow, so we have to have you at the front. Otherwise, you're going to fall behind and we're going to lose you.
I'll be in the middle.
Okay. So
From them.
random monsters, DJ.
Well, so as you guys arrive in the outskirts, where are you headed? Which
The same place we've been going into the whole time.
the back way?
Yeah.
And
I
I've
think
told
it's the
him.
same one that we
No,
were
Told
but
him
the,
I'm scouting ahead.
But the pipes were on the no.
Yeah, I think the pipes were easier to get to the other way, though.
So the main staircase?
Yeah, to get to the pipes.
Okay. Yeah, because it's the one room we haven't done on that floor.
No.
Yeah, we went, the main way was to the pipes, and then it was like around to the right, and then yeah.
Okay, give me your scouting path. You guys holding back while BMO scouts?
Did you say no?
Yep.
Oh, yep.
Yep.
Okay. In the trees,
So
scouting.
do your thing, Bimo.
All right, give me a wisdom check.
Wisdom.
Yeah.
You know that rabbits can't climb trees. We'll see.
This rabbit can't.
But,
With enough velocity, you
But-
can do
but you
anything.
can-
What's the
to
goal?
the branches.
Goal is 20 or better.
Okay. Well, that's a 3.
D20
Oh, no.
plus your wisdom number.
12 is 14.
Okay.
I don't see anything.
Looks clear.
Okay.
Looks,
Tell the group. Yeah.
looks clear.
Looks clear.
If you had the wisdom
Tell
to
the
know
group,
what
looks clear.
an orc standing still looked like, you'd
Without certain
Who
reason.
wants the crew? All right, advance yourselves.
Okay, so we're going for the main staircase then?
Mm-hmm.
just caboose me.
Yeah.
All right, you stop right there at the edge.
Bimo stays in the... keeps hopping in the
Yes.
trees in front.
Yeah. Yeah.
Stop right there.
So BMO's going to be a little off to the
Yes.
Yeah.
side. Okay. Everyone in this group, except for BMO, who's up in the trees,
Yeah.
give me a
Oh, no.
dexterity check. D20, add your dex. You're trying to hit 20 or better.
D20. Add my dex.
I'm good.
I got a 25.
Good job.
Okay.
16.
Mm-hmm. Chuck?
Second,
Telephone?
19.
19. House, give me a dex check.
I'm coming.
28 for Laruvia.
20 plus dex, you said?
Uh-huh.
Uh,
21.
Only
Okay.
one got under 20.
sorry about
21.
that. Not 19, 18.
18. Got it. So Bellefonte is the first to sort of like, because the foundation of this building, this ruined building, is a couple of feet up. So you got to kind of clamber up, and Bellefonte grabs a rope, and kind of uses it as leverage. And you notice the slope rope goes up into the trees, and just before it happens, you kind of become aware that like it is awfully quiet here. The normal sounds of the swamp are not present. Frogs, crickets, mosquitoes.
Laruvia says
There's something
sagely,
silent.
Laruvia
And the two
says
of you
no frogs.
get pulled up into the air in a net trap.
Oh, shit.
You guys are ambushed. Roll for initiative.
So who's pulled up?
I'll roll.
We've got Sylvie and Belfont.
You got it?
No, go
I
ahead.
only rolled a 1.
You rolled a 1.
Yeah.
For his dex check.
Oh, for section. That's a 6.
Okay, I got a 4. So, you guys are...
It was for
This is
initiative.
the problem with chasing.
How
an army.
high up are we in the net trap?
you guys are a good 12 feet up in the air.
So if I cut myself out, I wouldn't break bones.
Well, and I also like get in the trees and could potentially like just shoot the rope. But that would
What are
be
they?
probably
Gnolls?
pretty
I
high.
have daggers.
What are they? Gnolls?
You could do that too, yeah.
There's gnolls, 2 goblins,
Maybe I'll
Okay,
just
so-
stay up there.
and 2 lizard men.
Are we rolling for
Lay in
surprise
wait.
or
Oh,
what?
good grief.
Because I was kind of looking out.
Yeah, let's do a surprise roll. And they look like they're set up for an ambush.
Okay,
You
well,
guys suspect after the battle.
I was
maybe
keeping
they-
I was keeping an eye out. So let's see if
So
I.
for either of us, if we roll a 1 or 2, our side
or
is
D6.
yeah.
That's a 5.
Okay, neither side is surprised.
Okay.
You guys up first.
We're surrounded. Oh, okay. No, we have initiative. We run the roll. So do we want to go first or second?
Second.
Well, we're at probably a distance weapons fight to start with, right? Unless we go run up to them.
I mean, what are their
Do
weapons?
I notice who has bows and arrows?
Yeah. Let me. The gnolls.
These guys look like they don't.
The gnolls all do.
Okay.
Sorry, their minis are slightly misleading. The lizardmen have something between javelins or spears,
So something to throw.
and the
But if
goblins
they throw it, and they
have
don't.
ranged
Then
weapons.
they don't have
Okay, so
melee.
it's all ranged for sure.
Is
Yeah.
there any cover? Or is the foundation of the building, that's it?
There's the hole. There's this little. And going inside could be considered cover.
There is a hole. The hole.
Did we
Wait,
ever
is
find
the
out where the
What's
hole
the
went?
hole?
There's a hole that just like there's just a random hole in the ground that goes down.
Oh, and we don't know where it goes.
Yeah.
And that's
You do.
different. That's different from the one we
Oh,
put the rope down.
okay. We did figure out
You
where it
guys
goes.
sent people down that hole, yeah.
Oh, where'd it go?
Hey,
With
remember
ropes?
what
It
they-
went down to that
That's the big
overhang.
cabin on the left.
Yes, it was the cavern on the other side. And yeah, it's where they were keeping an animal.
That's not there anymore.
No, we killed everything on.
So
Everything
that's a
on that-
potential.
Is that where the bear was? Wasn't there a bear at some point?
There was a bear, and then there was a much bigger.
Those
animal.
gnolls.
Yeah, I'm
Where's
sorry,
the hole?
I'm putting them on. The hole's right here.
Like underneath where Sylvie's hanging.
Yeah, can I cut myself out of the trap with my daggers and use my 50-foot rope to go down the hole?
Okay, so if we established we're going first.
I think we go second
Ow.
because
Are you
Second.
wanting to like torpedo right through it?
I don't want a torpedo.
Okay.
I want to attach my rope to like the top of the net trap, cut myself out, and lower myself down the hole.
Okay.
Okay. I think we're still trying to establish if we're going first or second. He
Second.
said second.
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 Okay, I'm fine with that.
Yeah, we'll go
I think it's critical we control where we are placing ourselves.
We could run away into the cavern.
That's what I was thinking. We can cut ourselves. We can cut ourselves down, and then
the bats will come out. We can stay. The bats will fly out, and it'll be hard for them to come
I think
to
it's a
us.
good idea is just to get the heck out of here, or at least funnel them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because if they're not funneled, we're in trouble.
Is there? Okay. Yeah.
So are me and Belafont like right beside each other?
we are with each other.
Because you're in the trap. You're in the net.
We're both
So-
in one net.
Yeah.
So.
That's what it sounded like. Anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah. One net.
Oh.
So,
Okay.
so we gotta
So we're
cut
going second.
ourselves out. Again, how high up were we?
12 feet. He
feet.
said.
12 feet. That wouldn't be too much of a fall. I mean, it's,
Will they take damage when they fall?
I'd say you ought to at least take
Maybe
one
a
D4
sprain
with them or
or-
roll on a 12-foot fall.
They might, yeah.
Great,
How much
DJ.
HP you got?
The monsters get to go first.
6.
Okay.
okay, but
I don't think you're gonna take
but
6.
we're near a wall, so perhaps we can just kind of like swing ourselves, just like grab onto the wall and just kind of
It's
like.
a foundation. It's just a foundation.
Oh, okay. Are there trees nearby?
You're up in the tree because of the net.
Okay, we can cut the bottom of the net, then jump to one of the branches and from branch to branch.
You're vampire werewolf thing,
Yeah.
right? And what are you?
Human.
So yeah, we can cut ourselves from the net and then swing to the nearest branch and just kind of like lower ourselves down.
complicated.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's better than just plummeting.
Well, it might. It depends on how long something like that might take. He might tell you that takes 2 or 3 turns while they're shooting at you.
Yeah, all I'm worried about
It
is...
might be best to just get down as quickly as
Yeah,
possible.
because being in the net, they can shoot us.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, so yeah, we take the damage.
If they were just melee, I wouldn't be worried. But
Okay, so yeah, we take the we take
well, obviously the
Right, that's the players
opposing
in
team are
melee.
going first.
Okay, enemy movement's done. Over to the players.
We're running into the.
Okay, cut ourselves down.
Alright, have
So-
I been seen?
What armor are you wearing?
Shell.
What's your movement?
Oh, I only have 6 movement, so
Okay.
I think I can maybe just get there.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah.
That's the top of the stairs.
Yeah. And it's gonna take sort of difficult to train, so an extra inch to like go up onto the foundation.
Okay, have I been noticed in the trees trying to camouflage?
Let's see. No. I mean, you can't really tell, but
Okay, and if I attack, I'll definitely be noticed by that.
sure.
So, is it my turn yet?
Yeah, player movement.
Okay.
We're up-
you
we're
could
up here.
approach
So
melee style.
How tall
so
is this?
LaRubia, what can she see of the enemy situation? What does she actually see?
You see all of them. They kind of like emerge from the swamp. They like the gnolls had breathing devices.
Oh wow.
The lizard men were just straight up submerged, except for their like little like crocodiles.
Fin
Their little
heads.
eyes were like just sticking up.
How tall is this base?
Okay.
The lizard men have not moved. The lizard men aren't gonna move. They're gonna approach and throw.
So is it tall enough that if we're in the middle of it, these short ass goblins won't be able to get a shot because there's like we're elevated and there'll be like ground in between them?
It's not high enough. Like their head is about flush with the.
So,
But then if we're in the middle,
but it's my move.
don't be able to see us, right?
So
They'll still be able
LaRubia,
to see, yeah.
LaRubia jumps down the hole.
Jumps down this hole.
Do you have
Yeah.
fall damage protection?
I do.
Oh.
She does monk foot.
Okay.
She bounces on the sides.
Okay.
And by the way, as she jumps, she grabs her Virginia light and says, "Ciao, beaches," and then jumps down the hole.
All right. What the rest of you do?
I'd like to cut ourselves out of the
House
my
goes.
dagger.
Jojo's
Give
down
me
the
a dexterity roll.
20.
Target number is 25.
Jojo's down the stairs.
House is going to the stairs. He can't get all the way down the stairs because of his movement. But he is,
22.
22.
but he's only
Are
exposing.
you trying to
his
cut yourself out too?
I'm doing the same one. I mean,
You can do the same thing, yeah.
yeah. Okay, so what do I do? I jump down and
Well, no, you got to try to cut yourself out first. So give me a d20, add your dex, try to hit a 25.
17.
At
Nope.
least your armor will help you fall.
You guys are stuck in the trees.
House just can't get all the way there, but he's only exposing his back to the enemies right now because he's
Okay.
going out.
How small are the openings in the map?
How much movement
Not that big.
would it take to get out of the tree?
mean,
I
you
want to
can
know if
kinda
I
just-
can get
you
all
can
the way
jump.
in, so that way I, like all the way in. That way I'm out of sight.
You-
I know I have enough movement for that.
Yeah, I mean, for you, there's no penalty to movement. You just jump. You just jump.
Okay. All right. Well then, yeah. I think I've got enough movement that I can get all the way down the stairs or up the stairs or whatever and get out of sight.
Okay.
So that's what I'll do. I don't have a stick. It's the way you move me.
We're trying to shoot us down.
So
Yeah,
you
I'm-
go down a couple. Yeah. Go
Yeah,
down
I'm
the
out of
stairs a
sight.
little
I'm out of sight.
Alright. Is that it? Alright, ranged. They're gonna go first. So
You guys didn't get
these
out?
two are prepping melee.
Oh no.
No.
They're not worried about the two of you because
You're in the net.
trapped. So this is going to be JoJo and House taking shots.
I'm in a staircase.
Have you descended?
Yeah, me and him are down. Oh no, House is gonna get all the shots.
Well, he's like just you can only see the back of his shell, so it's one AC.
Okay. All right, let's begin. So a 1 AC. All right. The goblins are going to get 2 shots apiece. So this
I'm
is
nervous eating
4 attacks.
Oh fuck.
Miss. Miss.
Good.
Miss.
Little fat, little stubby dwarf
Miss.
legs.
Alright, boy.
The 2 lizard men throw javelins at you. They are level.
That means they don't have their melee weapons anymore, right?
What did we figure out about the split movement thing? Like, anybody could do that? Or?
1 second.
Elves.
Only elves.
I feel like I did it a little bit. So maybe it was rangers. I don't know.
I think you may have done it during chainmail with something.
I would think
when they were
that
elves.
I would believe that a Haragon could
No.
do it. If an elf could do it, it would
Yeah.
make sense to me that a Haragon.
I know I definitely have done it. I just don't remember what the ruling was
Miss,
that we
miss.
got to that point.
And 2 gnolls longbow attack on House. They moved, so they only get 1 shot each.
Seeing a turtle just fucking Neo from the Matrix.
No, they're just bouncing off.
So, like,
Ding, 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 ding.
Volley of arrows, just blink, 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 like hitting all around you, and you're like, ah! Everyone else is like bolted down the stairs, and you're fucking out of there. And like, yeah, the arrows are just shattering on the ground all around you. You're taking just.
I turn around and flick them off with
hail.
my stubby little turtle finger.
All right, player
Oh, another five minutes.
ranged. Do you shoot at any of them?
Fuck yeah.
Who do you shoot?
I'm gonna shoot this bastard.
Okay, go for it.
I hit a armor class 7.
That is a miss.
Quick question.
Alright, fuck you!
Yeah.
I mean, cutting myself down was that counted as my movement or my entire action for the game, for the turn.
Basically,
Don't make them mad.
more or less your whole turn.
For my
Cause you're caught, like even just getting your. Are you trying to use your sword or do you have a smaller knife like a dagger?
I was thinking perhaps I could burn the rope down out.
Burn the
No,
rope.
thank you.
While you're in it? While you're in it.
No, I
Too
mean
nice.
it's kind of like a controlled fire.
By the way,
Inside this barrel of gasoline, I would like to.
Okay, yeah.
do you do that? Do you? I mean, you could. It would take.
You
it's
look
not
at him.
Do not do that.
you immediately put out the fire. You
Yes,
could potentially like drop something on the ground though, so they don't like get up underneath the net. And never mind. Don't do that. Don't do that.
okay,
Because
yeah,
as soon as you get out of the net, you'll fall in the fire. Never mind.
Okay, there's gonna be no melee. Any spells? We skip spells.
I don't think so, but
I'm gonna hold off
I know
for
I've
now.
done
Okay.
like in the last couple of sessions there was split fire, and I know I did split fire. I don't remember how we got to that ruling, but I know I was able to split fire.
Yeah, normally elves are the ones that are allowed to, but we
Yeah.
allowed you to split fire.
Yeah.
I
Have
think it makes sense.
have
Sure.
our enemies
I'll
seen?
buy it.
If an elf can
Go
do it,
ahead and shoot.
Haragon could.
Then
Have
she's
they
not-
seen that we're in the
It's
net
just one
yet?
shot.
Yeah.
That's what triggered this.
Like
whole
they're
thing.
they're aware of who's in the net.
That's a one.
No, that does not hit.
If you guys die, we can still bring you back to life. Don't worry.
You do this badass like you're in the tree.
Period.
You
Jump
see
out.
everyone rushing. You like launch, and it just like, and you see the guy like turn like, it goes like right past his face. Ugh. And then you do this
I
little like
slipped
tumble
on the
on the
way
ground.
down.
You bolt into the stairs.
Okay. I'm not
That
holding that one anymore.
is it
Where's
for
the dice
round
jail?
1. Round 2, let's roll for initiative. Do you need a dice jail?
Yeah, because I gave you a one.
That's some bullshit. Here we go. Oh,
Oh, I will roll for initiative. That's 3.
okay. I rolled a 6. They are deferring. Players move first.
Okay. Yes, definitely.
Hold on, hang on.
Are you
'Cause if
peeking
we
back
leave
out?
them, hang on. If we leave them behind,
I can bring them back to life. Don't worry.
No, we
we can't get up there.
Eventually, I have 4 days to do it.
Yeah, but you need us now.
You need their bodies in order to reverse them.
I'll get them.
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure all you're gonna get.
Okay,
started
here's what I'll do.
No,
Before I go, can I catch a spell before movement?
No.
No.
It's not how the game works.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
what,
I
if,
was
what,
DJ.
what, but what if I asked again?
I'm gonna do a peek
hold
out,
on,
shoot
just
blood, and peek back in.
Hold on,
That's
hold
like
on.
split fire.
Okay, I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this because they're gonna follow us.
yeah, they're gonna.
They're gonna follow.
Okay, so I was also potentially thinking if we could get a fire set up as a line to kind of slow them down somewhere.
At the bottom of the staircase, it like goes out.
Okay.
There's no like, I don't think there's a big hallway.
Okay.
So if we go in there,
No, I'm talking about like outside, like at the entrance or out where the trees are.
we're just gonna taunt them. They're gonna
Okay.
come.
Okay.
Like if we can get them funneled in, we will have a better chance.
So those who are inside.
Or I could
What are you
I
doing?
could slow them.
Are you going
Wait.
deeper?
No, I don't know. Peek
Oh, you're
out
just gonna
and
peek out.
then I.
But
I
functionally,
guess.
stay at the stop. Stay at the.
Well, I mean,
stairs.
I'll go deeper in, yeah. But
Okay.
I'm doing like a. Split
All right,
fire.
go ahead.
As JoJo is going down the
Which one are you
stairs,
shooting?
and JoJo is opening up one of the containers of lamp oil that he has,
Okay.
and he is spraying the stairs as he's going down.
Okay.
What he waits
It's kind
for
of slippery. Just watch your step.
Okay.
House kind of just goes like he becomes one of those
Okay.
curling stones. He just goes into his shell and zoom down the stairs.
Okay.
Belly sliding.
I have a question though. Did the staircase
on your
already
belly
look
or on
wet,
your back?
though?
Oh, on
I
my
mean-
on my
We're in a
on my
swamp.
flat
It's
belly of
wet all
Okay.
the time.
Okay.
Yeah, you're
On my
losing.
shell.
You're losing.
point.
And the bat shit that's covering this, like, makes it
Lubricated.
extra slick, and like you're getting little bat poop like
What was
flying up in your
Well, I closed the front of my shell. I went into my shell. I closed
Your
it up.
shell is
According to the last
immobile.
cartoon,
Your
you
head
locked
is in.
yourself out, so.
And then just an unbelievable fuck ton swarm of bats. It creates a
I'm like a
wave.
box turtle.
It's dark down there. It's hard to see.
I can see that.
All right. Which one are you shooting? This guy?
Sure.
I can see.
It's a
You
4.
see a flock of bat skeletons.
No.
No. Miss. Okay.
Because let your split move.
And then
And then I'm gonna go deeper. I think
Okay.
I was just enough to be out of sight. So like 1 or 2 movement to make do the shot, and then like 10 to go.
So JoJo's spraying as he's going down.
Yeah.
so keep in mind, and when you split move, they get counter fire.
Okay.
So they all get to shoot you
Oh goodness.
if you do this.
Do they all get to?
Well,
Anyone that
But they already
Well,
used
this
their
isn't
they already
movement.
used their range.
yeah,
their
and
attack
this
turn.
isn't
No,
movement.
this is the second turn.
this is a new turn.
Yeah,
Oh.
but I think
Yeah.
this ought to balance out like the overpowered split turn move thing.
Well, so you can if you do that. What's your AC?
7.
Oh, never mind. Because that would draw. That would be them using their actions, but then we.
I think you should hold your shot.
Yeah.
That's up to DJ because you already rolled it.
Yeah. Like had I known that, I wouldn't have done it.
Okay. All right, we can redact it
Okay.
if you'd like. All right.
So you're going to the bottom of the stairs to find some cover so you get double shot when they come in the
Yeah.
range.
Well, no, I can't double shot once I move.
What? No, later.
Yeah. I can take a turn though.
You're
Yeah,
prepping.
I don't know that we
Arrow.
did it that way in the past, which is why I'll be
Yeah.
naming now. But that's actually how it works in chainmail. Is
Any archer.
whenever
Yeah,
you
because I
do
was like, what?
this-
Because we're in movement. Why do they get to shoot if we're in movement?
yeah, the whole thing sort of breaks the normal turn sequence. But the chainmail equivalent of this is like, you have mounted archers and there's a group of infantry archers, and your horses are like gonna like kind of go past them and shoot while they're like passing.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, they shoot back when you do that. So maybe it could be only the one you're shooting counter fires or something to
There must have been like
Limited danger.
updated ruling on it and stuff like that because it was
Okay.
like only elves had split fire,
and that is true. It does only elves.
which means
do that.
they're monsters and they should be able to do it. But I'm also not an elf, so
Yeah.
Okay, so Peter came down the stairs. I'm down the stairs.
I'm
Ruby
down the
is
stairs.
down.
What are you doing down there?
in the
Well,
hole.
I mean,
Are you
I
looking to
perceive dark sense, so I can roughly see what's going on around.
Are you looking to regroup with the others?
I'm mostly just looking up the hole and listening.
Just checking out what's going on. Okay.
Because he
Staying
doesn't. He
put.
doesn't know where we went.
You've descended the stairs.
She doesn't know where
Excellent.
we went.
Okay.
I mean, I've been here before.
Yeah. We've been to all these rooms on the first floor.
Yeah,
Okay.
but her being down the hole they don't know that we went down.
They're probably just gonna leave like a guard or something there with
my
them.
point.
Okay, so
Not attack them.
are we going to
How
try
high up are they? They can't
to
melee.
free
12
ourselves?
Yeah, you guys can take another shot at freeing yourselves. I'll say that
Do you want to,
the
though?
difficulty is going to lower in that you guys are making progress.
Continuous.
You've been working on your
Do
soft
Do you
spot.
want to
Yeah.
free yourselves when you look down and
So
you're
now it's
surrounded by
a
4 of them?
23.
Totally.
Well,
I mean,
Because now when you fall,
yourself.
You can fall on
Put your
top
armor
of
out.
them. Yeah, fall on
I
top
mean,
try to
of them.
capture as many as you can as you're going down.
oh, they're not gonna take us prisoners.
Well, they may wait for them to like I don't know, or they're just gonna pepper you with like a porcupine. You never know. Yeah.
I mean, if
They
they've
might
already
not.
seen
They might
us,
leave you alone up there in the net. I mean, it might be
this
worth
might,
waiting.
this
until
might be
we
the
see what
moment
they
the
do.
vampire werewolf actually truly kicks in
Yeah.
and does something awesome. I don't know. I've been waiting
If
for
not, they'll be back in 2 weeks.
if they've
I
already
like where
seen
you're
us,
going
I
at.
don't think I can disguise ourselves as one of them.
No, we
it.
do
Sprout
actually-
wings and
Unless we skin
fangs
them.
at the same time. I don't know.
You make an illusion like you
Okay.
disappeared, though.
That's, I was
Confuse the
considering
crap
that
out
as
of
well.
I feel like that's
but then they'll still cut it down and be like, what the heck?
I don't think an illusion can make
I
you.
don't
just,
know.
I don't know. You could make an illusion that you caught on fire and you're already
Or
dead.
or make an illusion of a dragon showing up. That'll
Yeah,
scare the crap
that-
out of them.
Yeah.
Bring another
I
dragon
could
out.
do
Let's do it.
What spell is it? Phantasmal forces that you're using?
Yeah.
Hey, here, how's this? How's this? You make an illusion of us as gold.
It's gold.
They lower us down, and
Take
we
us.
stab them.
I was thinking giant crocodile, but you know.
But we want something that will make them
See, the
want to
fear
lower
of greed.
us.
I mean, you guys are like just following the basic emotions here. You know.
We want if you're gonna cast an illusion to try and have them lower us, yeah, we want them to.
Why
Well,
want them to
you-
lower
you-
us? I want them to go away.
Yeah, go away. So turn yourself into a dragon.
Okay,
Like a
I'll add this.
fear-oriented.
You can tell from their posture, their movement, they're pointing at you. They're pointing at like the rope that attaches to this thing that lowers you guys. They're about to bring you down. You can tell. But maybe not all the way, and maybe of altitude that they can just
Stab
Kill
you
you.
to death.
start
That's it.
stabbing.
Kenyatta.
That's the thing. I don't trust this guy. I don't trust that we'll serve. But these guys are. I don't think they're gonna take us prisoners. That's my point.
I would like to go with Ash's idea.
What's that?
And bring a dragon into the situation
Turn
and scare
yourself
him the
into
fuck
a
away.
dragon.
Okay.
There's a dragon coming after
Wait,
you.
turn yourself
Okay.
into one or from behind them?
No, an
Flying
illusion of a
overhead
dragon
from
coming
across the
from a
horizon.
distance.
So it's the horny dragon from 3 weeks ago that is still looking for some action.
Is it the red or the green?
You can also potentially make yourself look like a dragon, break them free from and they would
Which
totally scatter.
strategic review or Dragon Magazine had the illusionist? And
Pretty early.
it is Phantasmal Force, a wizard
Volume
spell.
1, number 4.
Volume 1, number 4. Okay. Is a Phantasmal Force spell in there?
Yeah, it's
Which
first
dragon you
level.
want? Let's get it ready.
I mean, we've done giant.
Now remember, you want the dragon to do dragony things that scares the shit out of people and make them run away. You don't want a dragon to do things where they have to fight back.
Yeah.
Because then they'll
Because
figure it
then
out.
it's clear that it ain't no real dragon.
Unless they
But
believe in it.
Yeah, but I mean, but even then, it's like, okay, so ultimately, a threatening dragon that just might attack might make me say, everybody, let's get the fuck out of here, right? A dragon that starts like shooting fire everywhere,
Let's get
I'm
reinforcement.
gonna start shooting all arrows and things, and when it turns out that they all seem to fly right through it, you know.
No, because the way the rule's written, as long as they believe it, they'd suffer damage. We killed giant slugs with the Morton Salt Rain Cloud multiple
Okay.
times.
Yeah, if they fully believe in it, then it's for
And
all
I
intents
don't
and
think
purposes
I
real.
don't think their intelligence is really supposed to be that high either.
All right.
What is the natural predator of gnolls and
Good question.
lizard men?
I mean,
Bullets.
Bullets.
It's Dragon Magazine
He's got it.
3, I think. No.
For Phantasmal Forces, it just says same as magic users.
Oh, never mind. That's kind of.
AKA go to the reference.
So which monster would you like me to get down? We got manticores.
Okay.
What about the dragon?
I
The
feel like the gray
dragons.
dragon looks pretty threatening.
Black would be at home in the swamp, same as green.
Pick a dragon.
Oh, it's strategic review 4. That's it.
Okay. So it's
Phantasmal
using a
Force is
spell.
literally
Same as
as
magic.
I like the
Matters,
gray one
yeah.
on the left. You look pissed
So I'll
off.
find that one.
So
The
we're-
light gray
Are we
one?
going
Okay.
full on, or we're going to do like mini dragon here?
Full on.
So the green
I
and the
got
red
They're a
one.
little
Then.
tricky to
Yeah, pull up eyes
untwine their wings to get them out of there. So, Phantasmal Force, the creation of a vivid illusion
This one or the white one?
The gray white one.
What is a Null's god?
That
of
one looks the most
nearly anything under the user envisions, a projected mental image, so to speak. As long as the caster concentrates on the spell, the illusion will continue unless touched by some living creature. So there's no limit to the duration per se.
As long as I'm
air.
concentrating.
Damage caused to viewers of the Phantasmal Force will be real if the illusion is believed to be real. Range 24 inches.
So a
Man, that's a
flying-
fucking powerful spell. Okay.
24 is huge range. So 150
I'm
feet in
gonna
the air, you
include-
got a dragon flying around.
The wind from the dragon wings is like buffeting the trees. The water gets these little like
Get a
ripples
picture.
away from
So
it.
is
From
it
the
a-
angle. Get a picture.
So is this an intelligence check? What do they got to do to believe it?
Yeah, save versus spell. Let's do it. They are functionally.
And he's gonna blow fire all over everything there, but you guys know it's not real, so.
Yeah, we know it's not real, so we can have the fire go over us.
Okay. Are you communicating to him that you're making this?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Belfont has the experience of knowing he likes.
Like, hey man, like I'm gonna say.
Oh, but you're gonna call the real dragon's gonna come in to try to fuck it again.
Okay. The first.
Which is still achieves the same goal of scaring the gnolls away.
Second knoll. The first goblin. The second goblin.
This all fails.
Well, you never know.
He'll tell you.
The lizard man. Cocked. The lizard man.
Excuse me.
Yeah, the dragon's
The
getting
other cocked.
That's just Peter didn't want to take a picture.
It was not as cool without the castle, you know.
I can
But it's cool anytime we get a dragon out.
Okay.
It's part of the name.
True. And we're going into a dungeon.
Yeah, it's not called Dungeons and Goblins.
So
Dungeons
the
and
thing
Gnolls
like
and-
Oh my.
lands in the water. The water splashes. It like rears its head back and just lets out an unbelievable howl. And the gnolls, everything turns to face this.
That was
They're like,
probably
what
me.
the fuck? And several of them
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
take to knee to like bow to it,
Oh shit.
but not all
Wow.
of them.
That's me. That's me. Ignore it.
So they just bowed,
Yep.
except for this guy and that
They
guy.
bowing or
And those two.
power?
And the two lizard men.
Okay, so since they're bowing, perhaps we can take a moment to just.
Tell them to kill the infidels and point to the ones that aren't
Yeah,
standing
that's
aren't
what I was just
bowing.
thinking. Dragon Lady needs to give some commands.
Kill
to
the infidels, baby.
Infidels.
The ones who aren't bowing.
Oh.
How dare you not bow?
That's an illusion.
Take care of two
Illusion
problems
of
one
anything.
time.
Okay, so illusion is going. Belfont, are you trying to cut you guys out at the same time?
Should I attempt?
Yeah.
Okay.
They're distracted.
We'll just say, how dare you want to do that?
And it takes your full concentration to do this.
Yeah.
And know that,
Uh-oh.
oh boy,
Oh shit, man.
that improved Phantasmal Force, which he'll get next level,
Yeah.
means he can move while this is going.
Mm.
So
Currently,
it's good until he hits the ground.
he currently
and gets
cannot
distracted.
move while this is going.
Well, no, if he can, as long as he knows he
Well,
can
he's
concentrate.
doing the phantasmal coma.
He's got 12 vertical
Yeah,
feet
his-
to maintain concentration.
Your eyes have rolled back into your head, and you're basically like oblivious to the world while you're like imagining
Doing
this.
the how Shazam.
Yeah.
Well, I would like. I'd like the dragon to be threatening at first, and then approach and try and snatch us up by the end of the rope that's holding us up.
Okay.
Snatch us up and take
As
us
an
out.
illusion, get you out of here.
Yeah.
So then they think you're gone.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Misdirection.
Or,
But it's
or,
actually
I-
happening
or you
for
can,
people
I don't
that
know. If it gets touched, it disappears.
You see this guy like, and he's saying something to his friend, and he kicks him, and the other one's.
You can't touch the illusion.
So should I roll to try and get us out, or?
I think we should stay in for now.
I was just
Have
saying,
it
you might
talk
want
to
to
them.
wait until these
Yeah.
try and get these things to go away before you drop.
He's approaching and coming towards us, so I'm hoping the rest of them will move forward.
Okay, so you have this illusion grab the two of you and fly you away
As an illusion.
illusorily.
We are the
Take a
Dragon's
picture.
kids.
At least.
And the ones that were bowing get up and kind of like give chase a little bit. And they're kind of like cheering and
And have it turn around and blow fire on
Yeah.
all of them.
meanwhile, this one goes over and like grabs the rope and he's still looking at you guys and he's like untying it and starting to lower you. a
Oh,
little
okay.
bit.
So he's trying to lower the real versions of you guys, but at least you've got some of them away.
This isn't. Oh, so this isn't actually. I
It's
see.
an
This is the
illusion, yes.
Mm.
He was like, "Oh, what if it touches something?" It's not. It's an
Okay,
illusion.
see.
Okay, so since
Yeah, he starts.
Smart
I
guys.
see it as, we got the forest here, and the dragon's caught us. He's flying up, and then the others are chasing him. He comes and turns around, and is screaming at these guys, and just bellows a bunch of fire all over them.
Okay. Well, okay, so white dragons normally shoot ice,
No.
like
Oh,
frost
okay.
breath. Do you want
Okay,
to do that?
that'll
Do
work. That'll work.
you want to do it over the followers or the non-followers?
Punish the infidels.
The non-followers obviously don't really believe in the illusion.
Mm-hmm.
And they're also the ones that can see you and is lowering the net currently, in the process, right? That's what you
But
said.
if they don't believe in it, they can't be hurt.
No, that is true. That is a really good point.
So the ones that believe in it can be hurt.
Yeah.
So maybe they'll be scared by them getting hurt.
Yeah. They'll be like,
Wait, maybe it is real.
I don't know if
These
there's-
guys just got burned by fire or by ice, whatever. Maybe it is
Maybe
real.
I should believe in it. Yeah.
And then they have to roll again.
Yeah, I wanted to attack these guys that
Okay.
believe in the illusion.
Fire breath on these
So you're
guys.
gonna-
Or water.
Oh my
Ice
God.
breath.
You're going to reduce the surplus population anyway.
All right,
We
we're
gotta
gonna
look up how much
roll
damage-
for dragon's breath.
We gotta look at how much
It
damage
wasn't a
Dragon's
drag. It
Breath
wasn't
does.
one of the Dragon magazines a couple of issues back about dragons,
Really?
Damage? Their damage? Shit.
about what spells they can use, a whole bunch of stuff. But we hadn't encountered one, and then now we've had 3 dragons in the last 4 sessions. So
that aren't even real, but it's awesome. I love it anyways.
Okay.
one was real, and
Let
it
me
wanted
get
some
the
action.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Dragon stat block.
Yes,
up
it
Peter,
is.
here.
you're in the shot of this one, just so you know.
Well, you're welcome.
Excuse me.
Nice.
His presence just acts.
Of course.
Okay, so white dragons. I should have not told you about the fire ice thing, so that you did it wrong, and then they're like, "Hey,
Well,
wait a minute!"
then they would get confused. Yeah.
Give him another save spell. Okay. Breath weapon. Dragon is able to use its breath weapon, but 3 times a day. Determine the roll 2 6-sided die, a score of 6 or less. The number of die. Hit
Humana.
White, cold, an 8-inch by 3-inch cone.
That's me.
So
guys.
I
Don't worry about
think
it.
you can get these 3, but
Well, if
it's
it's
probably not
diagonal, if it's diagonally,
1, 2.
you can.
Well, yeah, I guess if you scraped this way.
Yeah.
Do you want to
Yeah, I'm
come back around?
swooping.
Okay, so he's gonna be at the beginning of the cone and unload on these fuckers. Perfect, you're getting them all. How
They'll die
I
with
agree.
illusion.
Yes.
much damage does it do?
All of it. All the damage.
Emotional damage.
Emotion.
All right.
DJ in the shot, like this with DJ in the shot. That's the DM.
I think we need some graphic effects to represent this.
Oh
Yeah.
my god, right? I should draw.
Yeah, I mean,
We have a professional VFX,
you are
VFX artist
professional,
here.
and I want to see this
It's
professionally
true.
drawn.
Okay, here we go. Get ready.
That was close.
We've had
Yeah,
those
no,
before.
like
by the
8
way.
by 3.
It has to be exact, yes.
It will just barely get all of them, probably. 8 by 3.
Run in terror.
Okay, here we go. Sweet, sweet ice breath.
This is all
effects.
blue because of that. That's why that's blue.
Are they? All right, here we go.
I'm thinking when the ice hits the wet swamp, it's going to freeze the swamp too. So that'd be cool.
Yeah.
But is he smart enough to imagine this?
Does the swamp believe? Does the water in
I'm
the swamp
concentrating
believe
super
the
hard
dragon
on
is
it. My eyes are
real?
rolling back in my head, and I'm just like concentrating. All my blood vessels are popping out. It's a level 2 with a level 1 spell.
Can you like go that way? Or that way? When we're together? Awesome, perfect.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's a great shot.
So
Thank
realistic.
you. I got it.
Oh, look at that ice.
Oh my god.
Whoa!
Iced out, man. Gotta roll this.
Oh, ice baby, look at that.
So realistic. The graphics are amazing.
It's like Minecraft.
It's like we're there.
All right, give me.
I can feel the chill.
Give me 10d6 damage.
Woo!
Holy moly.
There you go.
3, 4,
5, 6. There you go. What are you gonna do?
7. It's 10.
10d6. Okay, we need some more.
Here, I got plenty.
4, 5,
There's some in
6,
there.
7, 8. 2 more.
Get 'em! Hold on, I need a picture of this. Give me all the
Look, just take a picture after he rolls. After he rolls.
After
Wait,
all.
roll.
Half. No, do them all at once.
Too late now.
No, keep
Yeah,
those. Keep
yeah,
those. Keep. That's 5 and 6s. Keep them. Keep them. Keep them. Don't you pick those up?
It would have been cooler.
That's like a really good roll.
Quick wit.
Alright,
Okay. Oh wow, that's a
switch
ton.
it over.
This to
There you
each of them, right? Yeah, shit.
They're dead.
A
Yeah.
little bit.
So you got
So-
6, 5,
Here are his
4,
rolls.
5,
Oh my god.
5.
Holy jeez, Lord.
4s,
Sweet
Uh,
Jesus.
Aren't you glad you listened to me?
12. That's like 40 something.
So this thing happens that has never happened before. As you're channeling this, and you do a thing with the dragon as it's flapping its wings. You have it like swing the like rope trap up onto your back. So now, and then like the rope trap dissolves. So now the two of you are just fucking riding a dragon
Hell yeah.
in your illusion.
That's what I'm talking about.
And like your eyes roll back into your head, and like you open them, but Belafonte, you see no pupils. It's just like white eyes,
Like from Dune.
and you're
Oh,
seeing
it's blue.
It is 52.
Like a mentat. in
through
Dune.
the perspective
52.
of your illusion.
Oh, you can see.
You are functionally in
The
your
dragon.
mind riding this dragon, and you
Ride
see
the dragon.
they're chasing it down, and they're kind of angry and they're kind of excited at the same time, and they see it like wheel up into the air and then start descending on, and they're like, "Oh no, I know what this is." And you see them turn and just like, ah! They just start running, and you see them all. There's no ice there, Belafonte, but you just see them all like just kind of like freeze in place, just stop.
So is this all because they believe it's real?
Yes. Yes, that's how
That's
busted
how
it is.
illusions work.
Boom,
Jeez.
boom.
The chaos
boom,
inside me
boom.
So
is
this
just
is like
laughing
the
with my-
Matrix.
Just maniacal.
Or the Catholic Church, take your pick.
Oh.
Yeah, that too. Same
And
thing.
it takes off back into the air, and the two of you are back in the.
Okay, now this guy is, I mean,
Okay, so this was all during magic phase, correct?
Yeah, that was the magic phase.
That was just magic phase.
okay,
Okay.
so
Belafonte, what are you doing now?
this guy is
Are we still in the net?
Yeah,
still
that
in the
guy's
net,
lowering
yeah.
you down.
This guy is
He's
lowering.
lowering you down. He's like, what the fuck's wrong with him?
This guy is
You
lowering.
just turn around and sees these guys just fall over dead.
This one kind of like goes over to like look at like what the
fuck?
What
is
just
wrong with you
happened?
guys?
Why are they on the ground?
And they're kind of like frozen in place, like running, but dead.
Okay, so this guy is lowering us.
Yeah.
Do you think there's a way to bargain with him? Kind of like, hey, you know what?
What is this right
Do you
here?
speak Lizardman?
No,
That's
no.
the goblin.
That's
Goblin?
right. That's right.
Do goblins speak chaos?
Yes, they have the chaos language. It's not like a full-blown language per se, but you can. Are you chaos as well?
Yeah.
Okay, you can. There are gestures, and you can communicate basic
Yeah,
ideas.
I basically
He
want to
basically starts
intimidate
like-
him.
starts-
Like, you see what fucking happened? Like, that's gonna
Yeah,
happen.
starting
to you.
communication.
He didn't see it.
He
That's
did.
the problem.
All he saw was the goblins freeze and fall over.
Another thing is.
He didn't
Remember,
see
you're
the dragon.
speaking chaos with his hands. So
Another-
starting
He
communications
could
is
see
a lot
it.
like
He could
this.
see it, but it was just
Yeah.
They can see it.
We
They just
could,
don't believe that it's
right.
real.
Yeah.
But now,
Oh.
but now with it, maybe he needs to roll again because now we just saw what he thought was fake.
Yeah.
much gold do you
And
have?
now we just
Blow up
saw
ice
all
and
these
kill them
goblins
all.
fall
I don't have
over.
much gold.
I have almost 500 gold.
I have.
This guy wants
Do you-
some gold?
I have.
Well, you're busy concentrating on the spell still.
Okay.
So you can't do anything
What do you do,
else.
Belfont?
Okay, so I don't speak
Yeah, 'cause it's the
anything.
same turn.
I don't speak anything, any of that. Okay, I'm go- rats. I can't communicate with.
Okay,
you,
question. All the ones
I thought
that
you were
weed
just
in this
sawing
are
rope.
dead.
Okay,
right?
okay. Well, what I was
No, but they
saying-
just lowered him
Weed
down.
and the dragon.
He was.
Yeah, those four.
Okay, so
As
so
far
that
as
doesn't. We don't need to bring the dragon back.
Okay,
That's
so
what I asking
he
for.
was lowering us down. He's lowering us down. The chances are he's not gonna. He's gonna try and kill
Protect
us.
me at all costs.
Okay, so what
please.
phase are we in now?
So
That was magic.
We're still movement, but,
Okay.
but
okay,
what
so
is Belfont doing?
my idea is toss a few coins down to the ground. See if that distracts him. Cut the rope and fall on him.
Okay.
Okay, give me a charisma
He's wearing
check
full armor. That would crush a goblin.
Yeah.
That's a splattered goblin.
first to like.
You have to do it in a way that you don't crush
All right,
your
hold on.
friend who's
First
fucking
give me-
AC of
spell.
9.
Give me a dexterity check. Target is 20 to get your coins out of your purse while like impeded like this, and then
What's your base dex?
9.
Yeah. Okay, just a
So
second.
then you only have to roll like an 11.
Yeah, Belfont has really bad stats.
Yeah.
There's a 3 of intelligence.
He's not dead.
Oh no.
Oh, man.
Okay,
No one
But he's
knew.
really
Great
sincere.
And he has a great constitution.
Roll the
And he's
19
beautiful.
Nice.
plus 9,
Nice, dude.
so that's
And more than 20.
Yeah.
yeah.
So you like you wiggle your hand into your coin pouch and like they just all start falling out. It's just jumping into the.
How many
like,
does he lose?
and you're like, oh shit! You're trying to get where you're trying to do one, maybe 30 or so coins, like have just dumped out before you kind of like cinch it back, and he looks up and he sees it and he's like, ah! Give me a charisma check now to see if he's he buys the distraction. 18 is the target.
Yeah, 23.
Okay, all right.
Keep rolling that dice.
He gets like he's like he ties it off real quick and he gets under you and he's like
Oil
he's
to
like
put down in the
he's
stairs
like a little chipmunk. He's like hiding it in his little cheek
No, there's
pouches,
still 2 of them.
Yeah, you're right.
and he's directly under you. Now give me a
Chris,
dex
we also
check
don't know that
DC
the other
20
We have no idea. We didn't
Yep.
see
Target
the dragon.
20.
We didn't
Come
hear the
on.
to like
dragon.
get the knife to like
Big money,
sever
big
the
money,
neck.
big
There's
money.
3 up there still.
Mm-hmm.
Big money.
Okay, that's 28.
28. Okay. You slam down on this fucker. Give me a D6 crushing damage from you landing on it. Stupid ass.
6 damage.
3.
3. You crush the goblin to death.
Oh,
Yay,
yeah.
goblin down!
Both of you fall out. You land. You do a little splash in the murk. Your head comes down on his head and just like just
Ouch.
caves his fucking
Ow,
fate head
man.
in.
No.
Are you wearing a helmet?
And
Yeah.
You can say you're wearing a helmet.
Yeah,
Just
okay.
for the heck of
Sure,
it.
you got home.
He's wearing a
And you are just in a fucking trance at this moment, and like the sense of falling kind of like breaks you from it, and like your eyes come back forward.
Kind of like when you're sleeping, you feel like you fall off a cliff.
Yeah, like you're like mid-flight, and like your whole body is overcome with just wet, and you get a bunch in your lungs. You inhale like as you submerge, and you're just coughing and choking and all that. All right, that's the end of the movement phase of magic.
I quickly
round 2.
pick up all
so-
my
Are
cards.
these guys?
take them out.
These guys
Here's
gonna
the
move
question.
into
They're
like?
kind of lost in the.
Are these
swamp.
guys gonna
I mean,
like
you
come
can-
after us, or are they up here still?
Okay, so here's the question, DJ. Now that they're in the stairs,
Uh-huh.
and we're at the bottom of the stairs waiting for them to come, are they visible for us to shoot at now?
Not really. Like they're at the top of it. They're kind of looking in, but the bats are just flowing so thickly that you can't really see them. They can't see you.
Oh, while I'm on my way down, I was
That
going.
also means
I was
they
going
can't
quick.
see us.
I was going pretty quick, and the bats were flying out. I must have been going fast enough, had enough momentum to like take out at least one or two on the way down. Does House learn that whether or not bats give XP while he's doing this?
Do you need like one XP?
No, we've just been wondering this since day one. We've never
Bats
tried to
give
kill the
XP.
bats. If they get XP.
You roll a d6 for how many bats you squash on your path
You
down.
could
Where'd
hold
my
on.
dice go? Oh, where's the tree? Where's the D20?
D20?
I think was this the tree? Oh, is this it? Oh, where'd the D20 go? There's a D20 in one of these dice trays that I was using, and it's gone.
Wait, which?
No, this one. There it is. Oh, this is any of these 6 you said though. Shit.
Yeah, d6.
All of that and then was the
Take out
wrong
2
one.
bats.
All right, take out 2 bats. You lose 4 XP for metagaming.
Son of a bitch!
At least it's just 4. You could have made it a lot more.
Hey, why don't you grab a torch, hold it up as the
Well,
bats are flying.
I'm in.
No,
I'm
he's
in.
down, he's
I'm
down.
I'm like in my shell.
So yeah, you
slooging
hit
down.
you hit the sort of ground level and like you're just
Yeah.
skidding across the bat shitty slimy
Wait,
thing.
aw.
I'm like the curling stone.
and you're kind of like spinning and
Beyblade.
like bunk, and then a little centipede like
Oh no!
crawls up on you.
A little one, not a big one.
Yeah, no, but there was a room full of centipedes in a room full of blood.
Okay. Which way are the bats flying? Like more into
They're
the
going
dungeon?
out.
Okay,
Yeah.
so that means that the ones that are at the top of the staircase can't see nothing either because they've got bats in their face.
Yeah. So it descends that way. So the bats are kind of coming out this way.
So JoJo sprayed the oil last turn.
Can we
So
see down there?
JoJo lights a
Can you pull up
torch.
the map down there?
JoJo's got the torch ready to throw next turn.
You know what I can do?
I'm gonna kind of.
We're gonna go
something.
split screen.
I was going to ask,
guys.
can you do a second?
Yeah. Goddamn. Fancy.
Oh my god.
And they say Bill Gates has not earned the billions.
Well, this is an Apple product.
That's true.
So obviously Microsoft wrote it first.
Probably.
True, and it just got copied. Man, talk about breaking the matrix right now. We're gonna have 2 imaginary worlds going at the same time.
No fucking way, man.
It's next
Are
level.
you high?
Yes.
Houses.
Hey, dude, imagine you had like 2 levels at the same time, and you could see everything.
Imagine all the people.
All the lonely people.
Where do they all belong?
DJ
Where
is
do
taking-
they all come
DJ
from?
is taking this to the next level.
That's right. Multi-level dungeon view.
Here, can I see your stick?
It's like a multiverse, man.
Dude, this is
Yeah.
a 4D dungeon.
So they're here.
Dungeon.
So that guy's still
With the
up.
They
fifth
were about there,
dimension
right?
being my illusions.
Oh,
Yeah, good idea. Now we can kind
That
of
standing guy, he's left.
visualize where you
Never
guys
seen.
are.
He was right about here. They're here.
And he's looking at it on his buddies. Okay, loading. Emotional damage.
Emotional. What the hell? Beijing Kong.
He totally doesn't even talk like that too.
No, that's it. It's his fake accent.
Yeah.
He is hilarious.
He moved here he moved here from
Sound
China
Uncle Ben.
when he was like a kid.
Yeah.
Stephen He, he's a comedian.
He's on YouTube. He's hilarious.
He makes fun of people's cooking.
No, that's
There's
Uncle
2.
Roger. That's a
Uncle
different Asian
Roger.
guy.
Oh,
That's a
okay.
different Asian guy.
So Uncle Roger's funny, but he's not as funny as
See,
he.
yeah.
Oh, you know what?
He is the emotional damage guy.
Yeah.
If I switch what map is seen, oh, okay. If I can switch. I can. I'm just gonna see the tokens, but
Oh, the tokens aren't.
So I switch which map is the active one. They'll both switch over. But I can do this.
What if you open it in Safari instead of Chrome? Damn.
If I go GM mode, I can go to a different map.
But then we'll see all the secrets.
You guys,
Which I think we.
you guys already cleared the fucking.
Yeah, we cleared this
First
whole
level.
level.
First level. done.
Except all we don't know is like what happens over there with the pipes. I'm guessing poison or fire.
Okay, give it a minute. All right.
But you could always make this the GM map and do the other one the non-GM map. Because I don't think
Yeah.
there's a whole lot of secrets on this one.
6-1. Yeah. Okay, loading. Level 1. All right, give that a minute. Who wants to declare what they're doing while this loads up?
What phase are we in? I think we
It's
did
ranged
movement,
combat,
magic.
actually.
Well, we didn't really like. You guys could do everything down.
House
Movement.
just kind of crushes that
I
little
think you're
centipede
range.
when
You
it
said?
stands
That
up.
sounds right.
Okay, give me an attack roll.
JoJo's is lighting a torch.
Well, I don't know how do you do up empty-handed.
You're gonna empty-handed.
Well, you
attack
said
it?
it's a tiny little centipede. He's just gonna you know.
attack roll.
But I don't know how you attack roll with
You roll a
empty-handed.
d20
Well, I don't know how it about hit.
against his armor class, just as it always is.
Like, well, I guess I don't get my pluses, right?
I don't know.
No. So I don't know what that hit. How
Well,
much?
what did you roll?
I rolled a 12.
Okay. And then, do you have any to hit bonuses?
Yeah,
You're low.
like +2.
This thing.
All right, so 14. So that hits armor class 5.
Let's check. Is this gonna be like a crazy centipede?
Same centipedes as before.
But I thought the centipedes in the other room were big. You know.
They weren't big.
That's good. I'm glad.
Okay, it's loaded. Okay, that is. Yeah, you crush it.
Don't even roll for damage.
Bless you.
It just automatically dies.
It is a quarter hit die.
A quarter hit.
It's not even 1 full HP. That's funny.
Okay.
Wait, is that my
So-
attack for the round though?
Yes.
If they come,
Was here.
just going like this, I think that's more of a movement.
That's
Alright.
it. You
So
attacked.
where's so you kind of skid all the way to down there. You came to the bottom. You're at the bottom. Where's LaRubia's mini? Right
there.
here.
They're
She
in the
lands
hole. Yeah.
over there.
Okay, so JoJo's just off to the side. Torch
yeah.
ready to throw.
There's no way to get to us, by the way, from where you are.
I just go that
Totally
way,
can
don't I?
get there.
No, well, no, because I don't know if you can jump across this chasm.
I'm a monk.
Yeah.
Okay.
I make a monk jump.
Monk jump.
Monk jump.
So you're back in
Yeah,
here.
I think we're like half cover there,
Yep, we're half covered.
which means
I
that
got the
my-
torch ready to throw. Come on, suckers.
Well, they're gonna slide down. They're gonna
What do you
slide
mean?
down all
They're gonna
oily.
burn
Just touch
down.
it.
They're gonna burn down.
You know the layout because you've been in here,
Right.
and you know we're gonna be heading over there after we take these guys out. But
Yeah, I just kind of like I meander my way to the large hall.
Okay. Ding, ding, ding.
Here. Yep.
All right. Ranged, nothing. Melee, nothing. Round 3. Roll for initiative. Well, yeah, no, that was your
3.
guess. Okay.
3.
4. They're going to defer player movement. Where's everyone going to go?
I want to use my 50-foot rope to go down the hole and follow Rubia.
What do you attach it to?
I attach it to the tree.
Sure. Yeah, you got it.
I think I'm gonna stay in place for 2 attack rolls.
You're
What are you doing?
right there.
You're going to come out.
what is Malfunction doing? Gonna climb down the hole with him?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Might as
come.
well.
Oh, I didn't know.
Three almost out there.
Larry.
Together.
Sorry, you're right there. You're gonna
You
vote.
I didn't know we had movement after old David.
This is round 3.
Oh,
Yeah, because they didn't come down. Yeah.
okay.
I don't think we can go this way unless we attack them. Unless you think you could take.
No,
them
they're
out.
gonna go down.
Yeah.
From the bottom, JoJo is yelling all sorts
Actually-
of vulgarities about their impotence
Actually,
and
that way we
ability
can have
to
them-
get
Go ahead.
dates.
Neener,
They're
You wanna go
impotent.
behind them?
Yeah.
Do you speak
neener.
JoJo
Or
speaks
Lizard Man?
all kinds of crap.
Sorry,
Do you want to go down the rope or you want to go
Hey,
behind these guys?
If you guys are gonna attack them from that side,
No,
perhaps-
they're gonna go down and they're gonna slip because there's oil here.
yeah, he knows
Okay,
Orc,
so
Goblin,
we-
Hobgoblin, Chaos,
They
Demon,
deferred
Gnome,
movement, so
and
they're gonna
he
get
knows
movement
Kobold.
before you can do
So-
any kind of attack. So they're
At
gonna
least
go
with
down.
Chaos.
Yeah,
what
yeah,
I'm saying is-
chaos.
Chaos lets off the impotency jokes and things like that.
Sure.
Yeah, impotence is.
Yeah.
is
What I'm saying is, perhaps him and I could attack them from the back while you guys attack them from the
And
front.
what I'm saying
I'm
is,
not attacking.
when we get to that phase, they're gonna be down the stairs.
Yeah.
More than likely, so you won't get a chance to.
No,
probably.
but we'll be up on the stairs. We'll attack them from up the stairs.
We
You
got
guys
it.
went down
We
the
got
hole.
it. You're down the hole. We got it.
Well, I mean, your choice. Do you go down
Yeah, I
the
mean,
hole or
you
not?
can stay up in the.
Well, okay. Also, you got to think you guys probably won't be able to make that jump, so you're gonna have to go back up and around anyways. So.
So yeah,
I mean, if you want to stay up and attack from behind, that's your call.
that's a. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna
Okay.
attack from behind. You guys are attacking from the front. I'm gonna attack them from behind.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you
They
wanna
still
So you're
get
gonna
to
move up
move.
on them?
They still get to move.
Yeah. Okay, so.
So they could
Okay,
just turn around and
so-
attack you instead.
Are you
Okay.
going to move?
I'm gonna
Just
I'm gonna
die.
wait till they're down
Just
the
die.
hole and then sneak up.
Okay, so he's gonna wait there
Yeah.
until they go down. Then he's gonna go. Okay, that makes sense.
Or you won't be able to move.
Hey,
So
uh,
they're-
No, but no.
That
Next
phase.
next
That's
time.
fine.
Next turn.
Okay.
Okay, are you concealing yourself at all?
Yeah, I'm
Hiding behind the tree?
You can hide behind the foundation
Yeah,
itself.
yeah.
Hiding
Crouch.
behind.
Full armor.
Are you,
Making
are
a whole
you
bunch of racket.
looking or not looking?
I'm covering myself with mud a little and whatever vegetation I can, so I can be a little
You
concealed.
got goblin guts on you from what you just fell on.
Yeah.
so-
Yeah.
Can I yell up to Belafont to detach my rope and throw it down to me?
Well, I
Please.
mean, she would basically call it.
Sure.
Yeah.
Do you hear a little voice?
Okay.
Do you do
yeah,
it?
yeah, I'll do that.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right. I'm gonna give them a roll to see if. So the enemy movement, or do you move more?
Well, am I
Well,
in
she
the
just came through
hallway?
the hallway through there.
You're in the hallway last round, so it's movement again.
Okay. And this is where I roughly realize everyone's coming to eventually.
Yeah,
I just
because
go-
this is when we wanted to go visit.
But I've also told you that there are holes there. You can't see them, but there are pipes that come through to holes out of the floor.
I
up
just
there.
go into the corner, take
smoke.
my bow staff, use my sling, and set up a little chair. Light a Virginia light. And
Virginia
just
slim.
see
And
what's
just
gonna
wait.
happen.
Does Larubia detect that there's an X on the floor? Of
No,
questionable.
that was a trapped chest. We already did all that.
Okay.
Okay. Monster movement. Bats. They're still just streaming out, and Belafont, you hear them like conversing, talking, debating like what they're gonna do, looking around, and they look, and one of them like looks and points back at the trap that's no longer there, and he starts. Two of them start moving over to investigate.
Dang it.
But you're there. You could ambush them with surprise.
At least the rope's no longer there.
They haven't noticed you yet,
Ooh.
and you're kind of like you've released the rope, and like it like flies down
I'm
the
just down there rolling
the
it
well.
up right now.
And are you saying anything? You're at the bottom of it. Thank
After he
you.
throws it down, yeah, I'll just say, appreciate it, bro. Good luck.
And they hear you. Any spells?
I'll do a ranged attack if he's not coming down the stairs.
You can't really see him. Too much bats.
Okay.
That's pretty cool that we got the split screen.
Okay, so if we can do that.
Yeah, I took
So-
a picture already.
So if I
That's
can't
right.
see him, so what I'm going to do then, if I can't see him, is I'm going to get out the portable hole. I'm going to spread the portable hole at the bottom of the stairs.
Is the Twitch frozen for you?
No. Oh, maybe it is.
Let me
Nope, it's not frozen.
Okay. Portable hole, yeah, you lay it out.
Okay.
All right.
Have we emptied it out by now? It's been
Oh,
weeks,
the
no?
Sphinx body is still in there.
And there's also other things in there, right? There's
There
like
was
trolls.
a Sphinx.
In the Sphinx's
Gnolls.
butt.
There's gnolls in there too.
There
A
was
gnoll
Sphinx
went
and
in,
2 gnolls are in there.
and one of them was up the Sphinx ass.
They've been in there for like a couple weeks now. So
They're dead.
Does degeneration happen with no oxygen in there? I don't know.
That was my question.
Is it an aerobic or an anaerobic process?
I don't know. I'm still trying to find a use for the Sphinx's skeleton.
Roll for initiative.
And it's a 6.
I got a 2. What's your decision?
Are the bats done now?
Nope, they're still fucking
grief.
full blown.
Stupid natural habitat.
Probably defer because we want Bellefonte to be able to run away if they
Yeah,
spot him.
we can see. Yeah. Yeah, I agree with that. Defer. Just to kind of see what we could do, then we could decide what we want to do.
Yeah.
So defer.
All right, they defer. They come over here. They look around. One of them jumps down. I'm gonna give them another roll to see
Jump
if they
down.
detect you. Are you like
'Cause
submerging
it's like
predator
it's
style?
Like a step.
Yeah.
Like the
As
whole-
much vegetation.
Arnie.
You're like, ah! No.
I came down here for a reason.
Yeah, they don't notice you. This one like, kind of gets in the water and like swims around you and gets back up, and they come back to the top of the.
But they don't go down.
They don't go down. That's it. Any player movement? Ruby is smoking.
Just sitting there waiting.
Yeah, I would like to go to Larubia and ask if I can bum a stoke.
Hey, Bimo, can you just shoot
Nice.
some random arrows up from the bottom to try to get them to encourage
Yeah,
them to...
yeah. I want to get 2 shots in. I guess we can't really see, but I can try.
Probably should hit that.
Can I bum a Virginia
I'll let
stone?
you guys shoot. It'll be -8 to your attack roll
Thank you.
because it's just a blind shot.
I'm just lobbing
Wait,
rotten
why is
fruit.
Terry Flanderson there? Is that where Terry Flanderson died?
No, I put a token for him in each level of this dungeon so that I wouldn't have
That's
to.
a that's a
his-
-7.
Wow. You roll a 1.
Fantastic.
15 minus 8.
Nope.
Yeah, sure.
It's okay. All I'm trying to get is I'm lobbing rotten fruit up to try to get their attention and make them come down. So
Okay.
I'm trying to hit. So
Yeah, 2 misses.
I yell in Nolish, your mother was a hamster. And your father smells of elderberry.
Okay. What are you doing, Bellefonte?
I'm staying put.
You're committed now. There's no more rope. Although you
yeah.
can tie your rope.
Unless you have your
I mean, I
I
have
can't throw it up.
no.
that high.
Okay, they just kind of wait.
If you need to get behind him and scare him and make him go down the stairs.
Ooh. Could you tackle? Just
Yeah.
Go with
linebacker,
them.
double arm,
And
tackle
go with
them.
them.
I could.
That would be
yeah.
But then you
Okay.
can't light them on fire.
It's okay. I got a hole at the bottom.
Oh, but then he'd fall in the hole.
I'll.
They'll all be stunned. We'll get them. I mean, again, we
Oh, how
already.
about you just, instead of tackle, just run up
Bellefonte
and
has
push.
no idea
Yeah.
that there's a.
Yeah, just run
Right,
up and push.
I know.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna.
Well, that's true. Yeah, you can
Okay,
just run
so-
up.
so
Just
you're
run up and
gonna
just
push him?
shoulder.
I'm gonna grab.
Grab a stick.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab a stick and just kind of like whoa.
Bam.
You get wait. You get a long sword, don't you?
Or you can
No,
use
I
your-
have a lance.
Oh, yeah, use
Use
your
the
lance.
lance.
Yes.
Shove
Turn
it.
your lance sideways and just
Because
push.
they're all standing in the
This
top
is
of the
riot control,
staircase.
baby.
Okay.
It's police baton time.
All right. So we're gonna call this. So
Strength check?
this is your move.
Well, yeah, it's unsuspecting.
Any other player movement? Nope. Okay. I'm gonna give you a new surprise roll against them. I'm gonna see if they're surprised by this.
Clank, clank, clank,
Yeah.
clank, 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 clank,
They
clank,
are.
clank. There's a prize.
Yeah.
Go ahead and give us a melee attack.
Wait, but you guys are standing at the... Oh, there's a hole there.
It's the sloshing clank of armor that is ignored in the midst of all the bats and
Yeah,
the
the
wings.
bats.
And they just can't hear it.
Okay, so what do I do?
Just give me an attack roll, melee attack roll.
Roll the one that's been rolling good.
Okay, let me see where is it?
You weren't rolling that one?
Hey, it was.
Fell on the floor.
Let me just
What if it's ran out?
a quick check. Where do you
Ran out
put
of
it?
control.
It was resting.
Just a second. I do want that one.
The one you just rescued off the floor?
Sorry. Let me see. Just a second. Just a sec. I have no idea what happened.
Uh-oh.
No, it's not. It shouldn't be. It should have been here. Maybe this on the floor. This is so I can. Is it? Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Do you have another dice you can roll with? We can sort that out later.
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
I will have to go with this one then. Okay, here we go.
You got this. Shenanigans.
Yeah.
What's the goal here? What's the number he's trying to get?
Well, this is just a melee attack. Let's see if
Okay.
you hit them with
Well,
this.
No, here.
Wait,
it
is this strength he has to use?
Come on.
Oh, it's
Oh, it's a melee attack? Oh, I see.
Yeah.
All right.
They're surprised. So.
Well, then. Yeah. Okay.
No way.
That's a 5.
But he's surprised, so he's advantage maybe.
Advantage is not
There's no
the thing.
advantage.
I would think
yeah,
that if he gets a 5, then he just actually falls with them as he's pushing him
Maybe.
over.
The momentum.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
He fails to stop in time.
they hear you like clank, 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 clank.
It might still have the same
full
effect.
armor,
but
and
it
they
still
turn
might
around and they're
encourage
like,
them to go down.
what's that? And like you've got your lance sideways and you push them, and like one of them just kind of like takes 1 or 2 steps down and like kind of like jumps back to over here. The other two just like basically grab
Each end of the
each
lance.
end of the lance now. So now you're all
Well,
just
that's a
kind of looking
strength
at each other. Yeah, and then from there, let's go to. So they're gonna get no action that round since you surprised them. But let's roll for initiative again.
Ash.
I'm getting it. Just trying to
I
find
got a
one.
3.
Where's the one I've been using? There it is. 3. Roll again.
Roll off.
5.
1. What's your choice?
Go first.
Go first.
Go
So
first.
you can
Okay.
do the melee and push him.
This
Yeah.
and wait, is this another melee or is this a strength check now?
This is player movement.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because it's a new round.
Okay,
Player
I'm
movement.
gonna.
Your movement is to push forward.
Yeah. Push forward.
Okay, you're gonna shove them.
Yeah.
All right. We're gonna do a contested strength.
Can I?
If you succeed, what's that? They're gonna obviously attempt to not fall down the stairs. I'll give them another
We
check
can't
to
see
see.
any of what's going on.
Oh, you can't. Oh.
But I'm gonna have them both roll, and whichever
It's
is the better.
really dark down in that
I can see
dungeon.
though. I have dark vision.
Well, you're also really pretty far in there.
I would have moved. I would have moved.
All right, D20, add your strength. Cocked.
Guess you can ask DJ. See
sound
what he says.
That is 19.
All right.
Yeah.
I got a 30.
Is there any? Is there any
30.
way for
I rolled an
house to-
18.
So what was your
Plus
roll?
their 12
Oh.
strength.
I was 11 and my strength is 8.
Oh.
Crap.
So you try to, you like,
It's
you
two
try to
of them,
shove
though,
them,
so-
and they're just looking at you like, what the fuck? And they pull out their clubs and they.
You should let go, duck down, and go down the stairs.
This one circles around you, and they basically just kind of like throw the lance down on the ground.
Oh shit.
They pull it out of your hands,
Gosh.
and you're getting.
Does he have any more movement?
So no, that's gonna basically be it. The
Tug of
whole
war.
shove was the thing. All right, the
the bats
bats
still-
are starting to thin now. The penalty is down to a -4. Is anyone?
Can we see through them a bit? Can I? Can I? If I
You
want,
see through a little
I
bit.
can
You're
see.
starting to
I
get
go from over
outlines
here.
of
I can
profiles.
see that. I want to.
Any magic?
Yes, I want to. Well, here's my question. So slow.
The spell slow.
Yeah, it has the movement and attack speed of those affected. So does that mean they get to move and attack every other turn, or what?
So
Having attack
speed. Yeah, we haven't really been
Yeah,
using
exactly.
it.
We
There's
haven't used those rolls.
There's a chart, like, if you have a dagger, you're going to go before people with swords. We're not really using attack speed. So that this... And have you memorized and have prepared the slow spell?
Well, do I have to? Does healer have to do that? It doesn't say anything like that.
I mean, I would... Unless it says... otherwise, I would treat it just as a cleric does.
Oh, then I didn't choose one. I would have chosen slow.
Pick your spells now.
Yeah, I'll do. I'm getting slow and raise dead then. But yeah. Okay. So yeah. Yes. I have slow. How are we gonna?
All right. So that it's not lame, because we're not using the weapon speed rules. We'll say they get a. They'll not every other round, but they'll lose a melee for every 2 melees they do.
Okay, and then haste.
Or
Haste is the exact opposite.
Let's
of
just
a slow.
do every other round.
They get a melee, and then they can only move half the distance.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna cast slow on those 3 guys up there.
Okay, slow spell. A broad area spell which affects up to 24 creatures.
Yeah.
Holy shit! And a maximum of 6 by 12.
Yeah.
Duration 3 turns. Range 24 inches. All right. You cast spell up there.
Mm-hmm.
Does it affect friendlies?
It doesn't say either way, and I'm
might
and if
put it on all of us.
sleep doesn't, I don't think slow does. No,
I'll allow it. I'll let you just target
Alright.
enemies. Okay.
I'm gonna target them.
You have slowed the 3 enemies. So
Yes.
Where are your rings?
they're gonna. I'll basically let's do it this way. Every round they go to attack, I'm gonna give them a 50-50 that they don't, rather than keeping track of alternating.
Okay, that works too. Yeah. And then haste is just we'll get 2 attacks per round and double the movement speed.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll for them. A 1, 2, 3. They fail to get a melee. 4, 5, 6. They do. And maybe this will set the toggling. I don't know. I want to do. They fail to get a melee. Nice. Well done. They lose their attacks this round. Belafont. Is anyone else doing range? I mean, they're all in melee, so you really can't range. So,
Well,
do you want to melee one of them?
I was wondering if I could get out of melee from 2 of them, so that you guys could either shoot them or.
Well, movement is already done.
Yeah,
that was your
so,
lance
okay,
Yeah.
so,
He said that was your whole turn.
is there a possibility for me to try and grab one again try and push one of them down the stairs?
Sure. Yeah. We'll do a contested strength check.
Get in there.
This is functionally like a grapple.
Does slow do anything for that? If they're going like.
Really?
I feel like
penalize them.
you get less momentum when you're going slowly. You get less force behind it.
What'd you get?
I got 12 plus my 8 strength, 20.
20.
You succeed.
Yeah. There you
Yeah,
go.
you toss one of them down the stairs. Which one?
The red one.
Red fin head.
All right, he gets roll d6 damage for like head over heels, and he just lands at your guys' feet. Curb stomp attack.
In the pit? In the hole?
Yeah, he falls right in the hole.
Okay. So that's an extra, what, was it 10 foot? How deep is that? So
Give me 2d6.
2d6. 2d6.
Yeah.
this is like serious fall downstairs, break limbs time.
Okay. 6 and a 4.
10.
This fucker, you guys, from all the bat like just carnage that's starting to thin a little bit. You see like, like his neck is just like
Yeah.
flopping
Limbs in all
around.
kinds of shapes and
Yeah, he's fucking dead as hell.
not supposed to bend that way.
Uh,
Bend again.
Is that it?
Well, we can see, so we can shoot. Well, but you're in combat.
You're in melee,
Yeah.
yeah. That's okay. That's it for round 3. Let's do initiative.
So, did Larubia and are y'all going to jump across the chasm?
Oh, they're just smoking.
Yeah, we're still very small.
Just watching the
Wait.
clown show.
They don't know what's
You-
going
you
on. They're just
don't
waiting
know.
for us to show up.
Okay.
I rolled a 5.
I rolled a 6. They defer.
Oh wait, she
Player movement.
So this turn, they don't even get to fight.
Well, they last their last turn, so they'll get to fight this turn.
Okay.
Well, it's push another one down.
Well, it will. Yeah, they deferred, so it's our movement.
Okay, yeah.
Move?
Do you want to move, Belfont?
I mean, obviously, if I try to go down the stairs, I'm gonna slip my.
Not well if you careful, but
Are
Could,
these
They might
circles?
follow.
Are these circles like pillars? Or
could I try to go down the stairs and
He doesn't know the oil's there.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
shit.
Mm.
Okay, I'm.
Well, how
Yes.
much
No,
was
I
it,
actually do.
honestly?
I actually do because I saw the guy slipping down.
Yeah,
Okay,
Good
yeah.
point. Good point.
All right.
Good point.
You
Fair enough.
watched.
So okay, I'm going to try.
Like
and-
against the wall.
Yeah. I'm gonna go down the stairs and
I'm still
jump
trying to
over
figure out
the
how to
hole.
throw the torch.
Okay. Are you guys communicating to? You see Belafonte like rushing down the stairs.
Stay to the left! Stay to the left!
Stay-
All right.
There's a
I'm
hole
gonna
down
I'm
here.
gonna give you a chance that this goes right, as opposed to the default that it goes wrong. Because they called out to you and you saw the oil, we're gonna make the target only 23 instead of higher. But keep in mind, like 20 is functionally like better than a 50-50, right?
Yeah. Okay,
So
so
yeah.
This is Chuck rolling.
Dex plus 20, trying to hit a 23
He's
or better.
had some decent
has
rolls
some-
today. He's had decent rolls today.
and that was a terrible roll today.
Uh-oh.
Spoke too soon.
18.
18 is the roll or 18
9
is the total?
plus 9 plus
Oh.
9.
18, yeah.
Okay, you
Close.
start like trudging down the stairs. Whink, your foot between the oil and the bad shit. You just like you lose it.
Ching ching.
Woo!
He's going in the hole too.
You go. Okay, I will give you an opportunity to
To yank?
respond to this.
Yeah. There's 3 of us standing
You
right
need to
You
there.
see
roll, you need to
Belafonte,
roll
like-
to yank.
Yeah, it'll be a roll to yank. Get
Well,
Can we
I'm gonna
say
choose.
Say
It makes
20 or
sense to
better,
have Ray's
uh,
dead.
My
we
dex
plus
get,
dex.
we're
My
helping?
dex
It doesn't
in
make
here?
sense
Yeah.
to bring Ray's
Okay.
dead into the dungeon, actually.
Oh yeah, I'm got like a 30.
Yeah, yeah.
So.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so I grab the edge of the hole and
drag the bodies.
You yank it out
Yeah,
from
you're
under
pretty
him.
strong, 'cause he's so
We're only going to give you
full
D4
armor.
falling damage
Okay.
for that.
No?
He's reached terminal
I'm
scarefall
gonna roll.
velocity. You know, he doesn't get
Anime,
faster.
You take 3 falling damage.
Right now, it might have been
Uh,
I sure hope that's not.
Belafonte is at the bottom of the stairs.
That's life and they listen to me.
He's out of there. And these two come rushing down. Slowly.
Okay, so as I yank, I say, so Beam, I've had to drop the torch.
Yeah,
Please throw the torch.
yeah. Throw the torch.
Oh,
Or
On
House
the
can do it
stairs.
even. House is
On
standing
the
next to me.
stairs.
Okay, both of them, like, they look at each
Well,
other.
Somebody
I'll
throw
do
the
it so I
torch.
can shoot.
And they like go to step, and then like immediately their foot's.
And they're falling in slow motion.
We don't
Chamber.
And you guys aren't.
Fall in the hole.
So she takes the torch, just launches it. Bats! There's like a flaming meteor
there's crap
exploding from the
everywhere.
top. Bats
Yeah.
on fire.
Probably didn't
Lizard
need
man.
oil.
Guano burns.
What do you
Love anime,
do?
dude.
Do you put the hole back up or no?
You get, well, I can try, because I yanked in one turn. Let's see if I can just, do the towel whip and swing it back out. That'd be a no. Not even
Negative?
close.
Okay, you. What did you roll?
That would be, well, actually, it's a 16. So
Okay, what was your roll number?
It was a 1.
A 1. Okay.
But it's OD&D, so
As you pull it out from under Belafonte, barely saving him, like it comes down on you, and you find yourself falling
I was wondering.
into the
Yeah.
hole. It's upside down now
jeez.
on the ground.
So you have fallen up.
Yeah, you're gonna take D4 falling damage.
Oh, crap.
You take
How
1
much you
point
have?
of damage.
Okay,
Oh,
I'm
no.
good. It gives me 4 left.
Kind of maybe good that happened, because I don't know if you guys want a flaming meteor of.
That was my concern about catching flaming people in the hole. Might have been bad.
Yeah.
But it was a split-second decision, so...
Okay, the two of them are gonna take that and that, and now you've got flaming, prone. They like basically land almost like on top of Belafonte over here.
Oh no.
It's just a clusterfuck.
On fire.
Stabby stab! Stabby stab!
Let the stabbing begin. House and Bimo, go ahead and make your melee.
Is this the same turn as when I slowed, though?
Well,
No, you slowed the previous turn.
Oh, okay. Then, where's my... Then I haven't moved.
12 is probably not it.
I hit
no,
armor
it's
class
a
6.
7.
That is a miss.
Oh,
I'm
it's a
going to
seven.
give you a bonus 2 because they're prone. so that'll turn.
13 will hit a 6.
Oh, then
Armor class 6.
I hit
That's
an
a hit
AC
as well.
4.
Yep, both of you hit.
What am I rolling?
And then
Wait, 6 with that +2 bonus, or without it?
Oh, I
Just 'cause
rolled a
it's-
13, or I rolled a 12, and you gave bonus.
Oh, so that turns. So you missed still. Wait, yeah,
What?
that's a miss on your part. Yeah,
So I
sorry.
hit AC 4 with that bonus.
That hits.
Okay.
It doesn't hit an AC 6?
No,
Okay.
they have higher than that.
Okay.
Well, actually, you got one. No.
I only do
Yeah, that's it.
4 damage.
4 damage. Okay, so. And. And you said 1 damage or
4 damage.
4? Okay. I'm gonna say you hit the lizard
Do
man.
they take damage from the fire?
Yes. Give me another. Wait, who lit him up? You lit him up. Give me
Yeah.
an extra D6 damage for each. Just roll it once, then I'll apply it to both of them.
4.
Okay. The lizard man is just like 3rd-degree burns, full blown. Well, yeah, he's a goner. He stops moving. The bugbear's rolling around trying to put himself out.
Is it a bugbear or a knoll?
No, sorry.
That's like a bugbear. What?
All right, roll for initiative. There's 1 left.
2.
Help!
I rolled a 2.
I rolled a
Where are you?
6.
I'm in the hole.
He's gonna defer.
You just saw that the portable hole was in the air and then it went completely flat.
You said
and
the
there
one
is
remaining
no
is deferring?
JoJo
Under it.
under it.
I want to kind of get away from this fire a little
Okay,
bit.
where's the hole then?
The hole's it's just like a towel on the ground right
The
now.
guy who's alive still is on fire though.
He's on fire. He's basically gonna use his very slow action to put him.
Does he get to see if he gets the action?
No, he just loses it. He doesn't go.
Curb stomp.
Okay, I'm going.
Yeah, I'll just kill him. Hit him with my.
You get a
my
spiky
medium.
shell, just
Okay,
fall.
I'm going to.
No, it's not fire.
I'm going to roll away from this knoll
Okay.
and try to help.
Get the
Spread out portable hole.
Yeah.
Okay. You flip it over. You reach your hand in. Jojo Nanners comes flying back up.
Okay. And I'll melee the dude.
He's still stunned. Yeah, go ahead.
I hit armor class like I rolled a 21.
No, you're good.
So
Yeah, roll for damage.
You hit everything.
What are you hitting him with?
a 2-handed sword. But I did 3 damage.
He's on fire too.
Yeah, he's on fire, so he gets ashes. It's fire damage.
Dun, 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 dun,
Alright.
dun, dun.
I have a question.
Yeah.
So animate dead.
Okay.
It says nothing about like whether I can then control my animated dead. Not raise dead, but like creation of zombies or skeletons.
There it goes.
Hey! I feel fulfillment now.
It in no way brings the creature back to life. For the number of dead animated, simply roll 1 die for every level
How much
above
time
my
do you
level,
spend on
and
that?
I
It's kinda
thus
ridiculous.
so
It
1 to
is
6 at
203.
my current level. Note that the skeleton
When
and
I
dead
saw how
bodies
many
must be
people there
available
were, I
in
was
order to
like, that
animate
might
them.
be
It
the entire
lasts. The
session.
spell lasts until dispelled or the animated dead are done away with. So it doesn't say anything about whether I can control them or not. If I try to bring reanimate, if I want to make a skeleton sphinx, then can I control them?
You can only cast a spell once
No, what?
one
This
per day, right?
this spell?
The resurrect whatever.
This isn't raised. I'm not
Animate
bringing
dead.
raised dead into the dungeons because either way they can't. I can't like bring them back to life and then they help.
It takes a lot.
It takes 2 weeks, so I just have to make sure we bring the bodies back to town. Then I can raise them. So I'm bringing animate dead into the dungeon, which is the creation of zombies or skeletons.
So is animate dead in the
Like
original
Weekend
spell
at
book?
Bernie's.
It says, so the creation of animated skeletons or zombies, it in no way brings a creature back to life. For the number of dead animated, simply roll 1 die with the level thing. So at my current level, I get 1 to 6 animated dead. Note that the skeletons or dead bodies must be available in order to animate them. The spell lasts until dispelled or the animated dead are done away with. But it doesn't say anything about
Okay,
like
so
whether
DJ,
they'll listen to me.
Is there a monster in the
One
book?
way to find out.
Is there a
Animate
monster in the
something.
book called Animate Dead? Animated Dead?
Is
there a monster in the manual called in the animated dead or something?
Uh-uh.
We got troll zombies. We have troll bodies in
Yeah,
here.
there's
and we have
trolls and
sphinx.
sphinxes.
So maybe we try with something not so important as the sphinx, because I don't want this to backfire on us.
You would test it on a goblin.
Because sphinx is really.
But then
bad.
we can't. But then we'd have to like chill here for 24 hours if we wanted to use it. I'd be wasting it right now.
If we had a troll skeleton, that would still be cool.
Do you want? Yeah, but if all right, they're in the hole, right? So
Yeah.
and I can dispel my own spell, so I don't have to fight them. So I can just do it on all of them. I can do 1 to 6, so I can.
That
roll
is
a
true.
D6.
Since you can't dispel it yourself, that is.
I can
true.
dispel a spell on my own.
Okay.
Can I? I want to. So I want. We
How much
want.
experience we get from
How many trolls are in
monsters?
There's 2
1
trolls
second.
and 1 sphinx,
Okay,
and they have long since decomposed.
that's fine. Well, here's a question: do we want zombies or skeletons?
Zombies suck levels when you get touched by zombies. So let's not play with zombies.
But they won't attack us no matter what. I can. Just
You don't know that.
I
Yeah.
can dispel them though, and they're in the hole.
Yeah, but
Does
how quick
the
are
zombie-
Let's not
have
take
this-
that chance.
All right, skeletons for now.
How quick are you? I mean, you're a turtle, first of all.
But I'm a
You're
magic
high as-
turtle.
You're high as shit.
That's
What
true.
do you know?
Pops another. Takes his 1 breath for the hour.
So Larubia and Sylvie, do you guys meet up with the group?
Where do we hear noise coming from?
They can't. Well, they can't meet up with the group unless they
You
jump
can actually
this,
hear it
because
through the
there's no
crevasse.
connection here.
So
Because
you
they
can,
can go this way, but
because the
it's blocked
crevasse
off.
comes all the way over here, so you can hear some sounds
Yeah.
in the battle and
We
stuff.
can yell
but-
at them and say, "Hey!"
Now, is that passageway connected back to this passageway or no?
Yeah, it comes
Well,
all.
is if we
I
killed
don't
everything,
know that you ever guys like properly discovered it, but yes, it does.
We did. I discovered it.
Because
one
it
time.
comes. There's a little passage back over here.
Yeah, I discovered that
So
secret
Okay.
with my X-ray vision.
But we've been through them, right?
But no, we haven't been over here though.
Oh.
That is the door that we will never open again, ever.
Oh, that one.
And we
What's
know
in
that
there?
this is the way down.
That's when
The
that-
apparition of death.
So, 'cause
Yes,
DJ
there was a room of death, and
DJ.
Thanos basically the door closed, and it's like, "Welcome to my world," because you're never getting out.
This is how House escaped the fight with
And,
all those gnolls.
like,
so I've been.
we
through
almost all
Okay.
died.
I want to.
La Rubia, you know, puts out her Virginia Slim, looks at him. Come on.
Just climb over.
And then
Alright,
goes over to
let's
the
go.
narrowest part of this, and then she monk jumps over it.
How are you gonna get across?
And then
How
If
far
everything is
it?
dead back here, he
It's
can
about
just
5
go all the way
feet.
out.
Well, 5 feet. I'm a human.
Then
Like,
he
I can-
reaches. Then
I
she
can-
reaches
I can
back,
really jump.
puts back
Sorry,
her broom,
Does
so that covers at least
The rope.
3 feet of the distance
Okay.
to help him, and then yank him over,
Okay.
and then
All right.
we,
Give me a. We're gonna make it an easy dex check, but target of 18.
Yeah, I don't know where this crevasse
Okay,
opens
if
up on
I
the
if
next
I
floor.
miss this,
Oh,
it's
it's
gonna be
Is it
bad.
over the river.
no.
You sure you wanna do
it's
it?
over where we were
Hey,
fighting
or-
all
or
those
what?
gnolls.
What's
Stay
your-
there.
what's your
and
dex
just
now?
chill.
Sorry,
That's
sorry,
right.
it's
That's the
18.
trash pile.
You
yeah.
go the other way. There's a
Sorry.
back way.
Because my
There's a
idea
back
is
way?
this:
Yeah, you can get
If
out
you
and
go
then come back, go up and come back in the
Are there
top.
pillars?
behind where all the gnolls were.
Go
Are
out
there
where?
pillars?
Not across. Like so, if you back here, you go through here. There's the staircase to get over there. You can go back up. You can go out. You can go back here. Go back upstairs,
Seems very
and
complicated.
then call around
Okay.
and just come down the staircase.
I mean,
I'm
You're
just
gonna
saying,
jump
if
down
there
the
is
hole.
a
If you guys go like this, up and the outside, we can.
Okay.
we can
I'm
yell
not doing
at
that.
you.
I'm
okay, I'm
It's a
just saying,
5-foot jump,
if
and you
there
got a
is
friendly
something-
hand. Jump.
Yeah, just go.
Okay,
Rubia makes it back to the party.
is there a way for him to attach a rope here that for La Rubia to grab his rope?
No, I'm
attach
just gonna go
something
for the
here,
18.
Okay.
All right, let's roll it.
Gloria wants to check out.
What's your
Put my
dex?
money. 15.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
come
on.
You're good.
1.
15, yes.
Okay.
So 15 plus 15.
Okay.
All right, party's together.
Cool.
Let's
All right,
take a brief intermission from there. What were you gonna say?
I just wanted to roll my 1 to 6 to see how many dead I'm gonna be able to.
Are you casting the spell right now?
Into the portal hole where there's 2 trolls and the Sphinx,
The
which
Sphinx.
are, and the other couple of them. I want a skeleton.
What's the name of the spell?
Animate dead.
And is that in the Might and Magic, or is that in the?
Yeah, I have the wording right here if you want to read it.
But which book
Which
was
book
it in?
is it in?
I'm not 100% sure.
That one.
It could be in.
Peter's
I'll check Greyhawk.
Convenient tome of legal references.
Because I made one for the wizard
It's
spells.
it
But that's
Animate
a cleric
dead. Here it
spell.
is.
yeah.
Okay. The creation of an animated of animated skeletons or zombies, it in no way brings a creature back to life. For the number of dead animated symbols, roll 1 die for every level above 8. The sorcerer gets 1 die, or from 1 to 6 animated dead. Note that the skeletons or dead bodies must be available in order to animate them. Spell lasts until dispelled. The animated dead are done away with. Okay, you cast it on the Sphinx and trolls.
And
So there's 3 creatures in there.
well, there's a couple other bodies. Well, I want to
You want to do the 2 gnolls that are there too?
Yeah. And see, well, it depends on how many I can
How many
get.
you
I
get?
know I can only get 2. So the Sphinx and a troll. Yeah.
Sphinx and troll. Okay.
As skeletons
So,
into the.
how much deterioration would people postulate would happen in a oxygenless environment?
A lot.
It's been weeks.
Without insects, it's
I mean, I say they're stagnant.
Well, would you rather
Not
me
a
have
lot.
zombies or skeletons then? Do I not get to choose if they're zombies or skeletons? If it depends on the state
I
of the
say
body.
skeletons are better for like.
But if they have meat on them, then they're zombies, I guess.
Yeah.
So I guess they'd be
The
zombies.
zombie,
Either
I
way,
feel like
they
skeletons are more intelligent than zombies are. Zombies are
Yeah.
like one goal, like go to that one goal.
What accent did I use for that? Oh, she was like, was she Southern?
Yeah, that's what it was.
Who?
So it says right here, generally in an environment without oxygen, remains will not decompose much.
Okay.
Because the micro and macroorganisms that would need to consume and dispose
Yeah,
the
the
tissues.
bacteria.
Well, there
would not be able
there
to
is
survive.
oxygen in there. It just disappears if you breathe it. And there was nothing in there alive.
no. We said
You breathe
when you
out.
close it all the way up, when you roll it up, there's no
It doesn't
oxygen.
suck the oxygen out though.
Right, but
The oxygen.
It's a 10 by 10 space. It's not gonna last
you
very
know,
long.
you could say that the microbes use up the volume in a
Yeah.
period of time.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah.
Okay.
So just let me whatever if there's.
All right.
zombies or
You guys put it. You lay it out on the floor.
Yeah.
have one somewhere.
House pops a couple Vicodin
skeletons.
and begins his dark ritual of. Do you tell them what you're doing?
It's a light ritual. I can't be mean. I'm not. You can't be evil.
What's your alignment?
I'm good.
You're good. Okay.
I have to be.
And you're animating dead. I love it.
It's hey, I didn't make
It's
a
for a
choice.
good purpose. He's
Yeah,
helping the
that's
town.
the point.
I mean, this is extrapolation. Better good, you know.
You got a sphinx back here somewhere?
You have a Sphinx, Minnie? 'Cause we didn't have one before. It was all.
It's
It was just
recycling.
in the head.
I don't
What
know
about the
that
one
I
with the
do.
wings right there?
I
That's more of a griffin.
You can bring the.
Gorgons
It's a Gorgon.
here.
yeah, Gorgon and make a fine Sphinx for now.
We'll do a Gorgon.
Uh-huh.
I'll come up with one. I'll get a Sphinx mini.
Okay, so there we go. We got a Sphinx
And a troll.
and 2 skeletons.
And here's
No,
a
I only
troll.
get one.
Oh, okay, sorry.
I can only animate. I rolled a 2 on my 6.
Okay.
So I got the troll and the Sphinx. Are they zombies or skeletons?
Now,
Is that the same
this
troll that
isn't-
had the
this
high
isn't
pitched
gets-
voice?
hit dice of creatures. This is just number of.
Yeah, number of
Undead.
creatures.
Okay.
And now they are undead. They have to be done away with. So I don't know what that means.
What do you mean done away with?
Well,
Their
it lasts
souls?
until it's dispelled, or they're done away with. So I
I
don't know.
guess they're just killed again.
But like, are they easily killed? Because now they're undead.
So
They,
you see the troll body like twitch a couple times, and the. Is there a gnoll half inside of the Sphinx? I remember his head.
Yes,
when
there
he
was
blew
one
up.
that ended in the dead Sphinx.
Because it fell into the hole and you said it went back into the hole. So she does have.
There's a dangling.
There's a dangling knoll out of the rear.
We're running
A
with this.
twitching, dangling.
It's been
So
dead
the
for a while.
troll twitches a few
not anymore.
times, and you see
No, the
like
Sphinx
one arm like, and it starts to like reach its arms up towards the hole to get out. And then
Stay.
you see the hindquarters of the Sphinx like flex or twitch.
Pulsing.
Oh, no.
Oh, I didn't get the Sphinx. I just got the knoll in his asshole.
Well, she's got to expel it.
Oh, that's true. Maybe.
And then like her 2 hind legs come up,
Oh, okay.
and
oh no.
she stands and she looks up at you. And like they don't have a good way to get out of here, but they're both like urging for
And I
for
say,
exit.
I say sit.
And like she's got 2 tails now. One is a tail,
And
and the other
one's the 2 dangling 3 tails.
is a knoll hanging out of her. And with that, we're going to take a little intermission. The food is
Okay.
not quite here yet,
If I
but
say sit, do they sit?
let's take a break.
That's
Intermission.
the biggest question now. Otherwise, dispelling that shit.
Intermission.
This was an intense first half.
You
I'm
guys
just
split the
happy we
party.
got out of the trap, but I guess.
I mean, if you don't Scooby Doo it, how are you going to cover all the territory? You know.
Yeah.
Cheddar and sour cream, yum.
Yeah,
What did you order, DJ?
Ripley potato chips.
I got sandwiches.
Wow, seconds.
They didn't get your sandwich. They were out of that bread.
What bread?
White bread.
Oh.
Like what? So,
That was,
pick out those things.
I did a lot. A lot. When we went to South
Chicken
Korea,
nuggets
my
and gators
friend
too.
had,
Let me go check.
Oh.
Chicken.
So you went with some other people?
I went with 8 people. I have a friend that was living with me. She was planning a trip to South Korea.
Is that like the first time you met her?
No, I used to, I met her.
You used to live here.
How does she find living in Japan? I mean,
I feel like if I was gonna.
She likes it, but she wouldn't do it permanently because what they pay out there for jobs is crazy.
Crazy what?
Yeah.
Crazy look. Yeah, I'm trying.
Like,
I know in
it's
Korea
not
they're always
enough.
like you got those workers that are like sleeping on the streets because they work so much.
Yeah, she was saying there's a lot of like work people that
Really?
because she goes to cafes a lot, to get out of their apartment and stuff. And there's a lot of like people she sees there just fall asleep at the
Yeah.
cafe.
I see stuff up down low.
Yeah, I mean, I hear a lot of great things and a lot of terrible things about
Well, I mean,
Japan.
that's probably every country.
Yeah, I know, every
Every
country.
country has some,
But
good
yeah,
and bad.
there's this channel I like. It's not the best, but it's really good. Called Abroad in Japan.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah. And he does this guy. He's living. It's about this English
His
man
last
that's
name is
been
Ron,
living
so
in Japan.
it's
He was an English. He went there as an English
It's a
teacher.
double entendre.
Husband in there. And so he's relating his experiences, the good and the bad.
And the other thing?
Probably, like, the thing is that she's not working there. She's going to school, so she's probably got the good bits of it.
What's she going to school?
She's literally just there to take Japanese classes. Japanese, spoken and written.
Yeah, it's
That's literally all she's there for. But she saved up.
Goes to Japan.
Well, she's really, interested in, the language. She saved like 5 years so she could get a year off.
Oh, wow.
And she don't have to work.
So
She found
that's
herself
what she's
at,
doing for all this year. She used those 5 years to finance this one thing.
so she got paid pretty well. No,
Did she already have a plan for like after this year? She
No.
comes back here? Or?
no, she's living with them. That's her home. Her parents are from.
Is that up
Her parents
northern
are.
Europe? Yeah, that's for
Sweden and Norway and all. But no, her parents are both.
Give your failure simple and easy to follow directions, but here's the key. You must contradict yourself.
She quit her job.
Okay, hold it high like here, okay? Okay, hold it high up. What you're trying to do, fail geometry, huh? Why you holding it so high? Hold it low, okay, hold it like this. Like not any lower or any higher, like just here, just this high. Yeah?
I don't think
What
she
you're trying to do. You say hold
It's like, oh.
stop moving, why you moving the line? Hold this.
She was,
What the heck? 2 inches of fall damage, you can get die.
Very true. On tomorrow. Where is it? Ivy Island. What is it? Like?
Basically, a bunch of 30 to 60-year-old white people trying to dress like Jack Sparrow and drinking a lot.
An excuse for bustiers and cleavage and
Looking at boobies.
yeah.
That's what all pirates are.
Helping frame the picture.
Accurate reporting from the front line.
I do hope we do some more of these type of sessions. That was yeah.
Or even just having stuff with the castle.
Yeah, no, because it added. I feel like it added more to the game. I mean, it's not just combining them. Sometimes we're gonna have to go into the big battles.
You can now get caught up on what motion damage is.
I'm pretty sure I see.
Where have I heard that before?
Yeah, I've seen.
His main gag is
Well, come here. Look at this. Watch this. This is a funny little short I found.
What do you guys generally do for this day to celebrate this season?
It only has like 2,000 views.
No, not how do we?
there are some things that may not supposed to be figured out.
DJ.
Yes.
Watch this.
Huh.
Have unearthed a 4,000-year-old board game. Now they just have to figure out the rules.
Are you sure that's what you want?
Have unearthed a 4,000.
What could possibly go wrong?
Jumanji,
Jumanji, summon who knows what.
Yeah. I've only been able to experience that like once or twice in my life. And that was, yeah.
We did some color changes, but not a lot.
Yeah, no, I've always mentioned this, and probably people have said that to me, they say that, but I hate winter, autumns and winters in Savannah, because Savannah doesn't know what it wants to be. I mean, Savannah.
That's just the south.
It's better in the mountains where you have 6 months of winter.
I don't know, I mean, so long as you have snow, at least, that's the thing.
I would rather have
Okay.
the variance.
That's the thing. In Minnesota and all those places, they commit on winter. Let there be winter.
Yeah,
Savannah doesn't.
I've lived in the deep south for 20 years, and to me the frustration is that to me is you don't.
Where's my beer?
I grew up in Kentucky, and you got.
No.
Spring,
Here.
you got winter.
Here.
January, February. Not much snow, it's mostly ice, but at least you got cold.
I mean,
You get
as
cold
someone who's been working outside quite a bit, the temperature has definitely gone.
Oh yes.
For sure.
Like here.
But we don't see a lot of snow. A few years back we had a little bit. We had enough that nobody wanted. There was enough snow on the ground that nobody wanted to drive. My dad braved it because he was a trucker for a living. He was used to driving in different, states and stuff like that. So
Like here in Savannah, it's 74 today. Mountain, North Carolina, where I'm from, it's 52. Middle of the day, it's 50.
the 70s and 70s.
What'd you get?
I don't want to have 3 months
Maybe
of
like cold
40
here.
to 20 degree weather. No, thank you.
Nope.
Yeah,
When it gets cold, the houses aren't built for cold.
No, the infrastructure is not like when we had that freeze for 3 days
Yeah.
over Christmas.
Oh my goodness, so many
We had
pipes
about
busted.
100 voicemails of people's pipes
Oh,
like
you're gonna
leaking
show us
and
new
freezing.
tattoo, DJ?
Yeah, you see it?
Oh, what you
I'll show you mine. Mine's peeling though.
Same the good life.
Was that right where they
Nice.
shaved it? Or?
You probably
No,
had
that was
a
the,
second skin around it.
The healing bandage stick.
Yeah, this second skin or senator.
Okay.
I got two. Get a little shrimp and a little cat octopus. They're
Alright.
peeling, so
Nice.
with a little pearl and some bubbles. The shrimp is cute.
I did plenty
Can't wait till they're healing and everything because the pink is really starting to come through. It was really muted down
Okay.
because it's peeling. It was like it's gonna be rub right.
Yeah.
I got a $100 gift card as a tip in this tattoo shop.
Oh, nice.
Their clothes was backed up. And I gotta use it before the end of the year, but I don't want to.
Oh, we gotta call you guys to come out again. We're starting to clog up.
No, $100.
What's the name of the
It's Star
company?
Force Studios in
No.
Niceville.
What's the name of your company? Kennedy?
We actually, I went to this guy right beside you the other day. He's pissed the fuck off because of something that happened.
Okay.
So he's outraged. He's got this big ass face. Yeah, I was like, I came to this house with that's DJ's house, and I was just like going over here, checking out their phone. They have roots in there, too.
Oh, like right next door?
Yeah. This
Oh,
one right
Danny.
here. Yeah.
Yeah, I like Danny. He's not chill.
I mean, he seems alright at first towards the company and me.
No,
His
he was-
experience towards me.
He was being a dick.
He wasn't being a dick. He was just acting like we were a dick.
Oh, right.
And like fuck you guys. Like this is your chance. Like saying about how these guys came and like figured it out in 30 minutes. That's the whole thing.
Where are those days?
I gave him the options. Like apparently 3 years ago he wanted all the sewer lines under his house replaced.
Yeah.
And then I guess the guys decided that, for the root intrusions, there were 2 spots, so fix those 2 spots. I don't know the whole story, but the way he's saying it, when I look at the history of the job, there's differing things.
That's the
And
green
he got
size
upset.
recollections may vary.
Yeah, he got upset at me because I was saying, oh, it's going to be like $800 to pull your toilet and put the camera in, but we credit that for some repairs. He's like, no, I don't want to fucking do that because 3 years ago I wanted you guys to replace all of it and not have this problem now. And I'm like, well, you didn't pay for it, so all you know, paid for it for the spot repairs. And it's like a difference of like $1,200, $5,000 or $6,000. Pay for both of them. So he's pissed off, so he's like, I ain't paying you guys $800 because I want this fixed 3 years ago. Well, you didn't. You don't want to pay for it 3 years ago.
This is where I would just hand them the phone number of one of my competitors.
Yeah.
I would just say, here, good luck arguing this story with them.
And it was like all rainy and shit. And it was the last call of the day at like 6 o'clock, and I was like, and it was a difficult situation too. It wasn't like you just snake it or just do this. Like it was airlocking. It was a difficult diagnosis. So where it would start to flush and it would stop all of a sudden and then slowly drain down. Which that's airlocking. There's either water held in the line or it's like closed up, which makes sense because it's cast iron. Probably a bunch of rust in there. It's just not the flow rate just decreased.
How are the general pipes in Savannah? Because there's a ton of
Whole fucking city.
Yeah, dude. This is a really hard place to be a plumber that does drain cleaning because 85% of houses don't have clean out. So you gotta go on the roof, go through the roof fan, pull a toilet, go through there. They're all cast iron. They all need to be jetted out. Where you get to Orangeburg piping, that like during World War II there was high tax on cast iron, so they made this new piping called Orangeburg, where it's just cardboard that's like sealed together with tar pitch and asbestos.
So it's easy to
Got,
punch
like,
through.
Oh,
no.
Shit.
Couldn't even attach to it well. They're like, the whole thing needs to be redone. She's like, well, I'm going to sell the house, let the other person deal with this.
Oh god, it's gonna get discovered in the inspection.
Like, get a home loan, get it all repaired, put that into equity of the house, sell the house for more. That's what I'm saying. Because, like, right now, she has active sewage. There's a historic house we were working on. It's built in the 1860s, and we can't put fucking cleanouts on it because you can't change the outside appearance. They can't even put screens on their doors because it didn't have screens, or on their windows because it didn't have screens in 1860. This is historic.
Alright, she is erratic.
And we went under there, and one of the new additions for one of the bathrooms upstairs, we went in the crawl space and found that it was detached.
Wait.
It was like
They
sitting
had
like
bathrooms in the 18. I thought they only had what was outhouses.
I mean, actually, you can change the inside. You can't change the appearance. And so they just have sewage just like going there. Like I used to be like $4,000 to fix this whole.
Whoa.
And he's saying they'll give me an itemized list. My rate. Doesn't matter how much it takes, this is how much it takes for 40 foot.
So you guys have to be specialized in historic houses.
We have to be specialized in knowing how to deal with them. Now, what's worse is houses that are on slabs. You know, shutter the concrete.
Oh, yeah.
And they need, they need their whole like sewer line redone. Like they need to go in a hotel for like 1 to 2 weeks so we can take everything out.
I'll
plus
never
up the
forget. I was at
concrete.
a friend's house, and I was we were like 4th of July or something, and I was like, dude, there's something funky in this room. Like I could smell the mildew, and I was in a carpet, and I walked on his carpet, and it was like the carpet just squished, dude. And he had no idea what was going on. And luckily there were a lot of us there. We emptied the room, peeled back the carpet, and it was coming through the slab. It was just the water main coming into the house had ruptured.
Did he not notice it from his water bill?
I guess not. I don't know how long ago it had happened, but like
For it to come through the
room was-
slab and saturate the carpet, that's been going on a long time.
Well, we could see it coming up through, but I was like, dang, he's just lucky that we were all there because it took us hours to empty the room, rip back all the carpet, get at it.
In that situation, I could refer a mitigation company. The mitigation company would say the right words to the insurance, and the insurance will pay for it, and I will get a $500 bump on it. Basically, front the insurance.
So, actually, this is a good question for you. So, I own a house in this neighborhood. I'm about 10 blocks that way from DJ, but
What is it, like 50?
I'm on 60. So, occasionally the city will send out do you want to join the insurance for I guess it's the lead to your house, and how much does that come up? Because like the price isn't bad, but
I know
the frequency of it.
I went to a job yesterday. It was a historic house, and apparently some insurance company is giving like $10 a month. You can have unlimited coverage under sewer or something.
Yeah, and it was basically because otherwise, if you have to pay
In that area, I've noticed a lot in Savannah. Usually, the homeowner is only responsible up to the street, and then from the street to the city
Right.
sewer. That's the city's.
And so that's what the insurance
But-
covers. It covers that 60 feet or whatever it is, which is not inconsequential labor.
I mean, you're probably not gonna pay more than $5,000 to replace that. But if you're talking about going into the street, which a lot of Savannah, the homeowners are responsible all the way to the city sewer.
Oh, wow.
Once you get to the street,
Then
it
it's
goes
big equipment.
crazy up because you gotta close the road down, you gotta get permits, you gotta get the city to cut the road, you gotta dig down, you gotta compact it properly, you gotta get a compaction test done. And like we did one on Sealers. It was like 12 foot down underneath the road. Yeah, because there's a high point of the road, and it's a big old 8-inch city main. We had to do a new tap on it, and we had to compact it properly. We had to get tons and tons of common run, which is like
thought about getting it because I've got a letter right now for it.
Donation post right there. If you're gonna pitch in.
I don't know if it's like $5 a month.
It was very low, and I was like, this is man.
Peter Nash, they did not get your sandwich. They were out of that kind of bread, and I told them to replace it with another, but they refunded it. So we have chicken for you guys.
Good with chicken.
We have the best fucking attendees. They're massive. They're the not fried wings.
No.
Oh,
Not-
no,
what?
sorry, the not breaded wings.
I was like,
The
what?
spicy unbreaded wings from Publix are. Oh, dude, you
Not
gotta
fried
get
is like
not
baked.
fried, no. But
Baked?
unbreaded spicy wings from Publix are insane. Yeah.
Are you gonna bed in the car?
What?
Just so you.
No. I'm
See,
just
how nice is
reading
it
news
outside?
on other ones. I got a new one outside for this week. So.
Do you like that? No, it's no longer running. It's this show called Top Gear.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, it was
Top Gear's still running. It's just not the same guys.
Oh.
So it sucks. Yeah. Top Gear used to be
Top
awesome.
Gear was fun. Yeah.
I especially like the ones in which they
Have a
went,
challenge.
yeah,
Yeah.
they went into in kind of like safaris.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You should watch the Grand Tour.
Yeah, the Grand Tour.
Yeah, I watched one when they were in Africa and they each picked a car and they had to outfit their car so they could live out of it. Great, that series was crazy.
Those,
They're all pretty spicy.
I mean, there's like
a normal barbecue.
I got some. Black garlic. Fermented small batch. Tapatio Cholula.
Yeah, Cholula. I love Cholula.
I have Cholula too.
I'm gonna leave you alone, or are you gonna come outside?
Yeah.
Now we hopefully have Troll and Sphinx zombie companions. Because it did specify, the other versions of it say you control them, but this one does not mention it.
What is this, like a celestial dragon? Like a rave dragon? Got little stars on it.
Maybe. I don't see the stars. Sorry.
On the
Oh, on the
legs.
tail, yeah, I see it. Ooh.
On the neck.
Ooh, yeah. On the body too, yeah.
It's a Coachella dragon. I'm sure.
So yeah, I'm not going to bring Rage Dead into the... I may bring Greater Rage Dead if I ever get it, but that's instant. But they can't... They need two weeks to recuperate. So at that point, just drag them back to town. And sleep at night and then... Alright. Alright.
Here we go.
Has to be able to. It's just insane.
DJ, is your cup empty?
My tequila cup? Oh my god.
Tequila?
Tequila?
I got 2 empty tequila cups.
Race. It's weird. I've noticed. I've lived in a household where everyone else is Hispanic but me for like over 3 years,
Okay.
and I'm not good at learning
Do you live
Spanish.
with
And I
roommates or family?
yeah, roommates.
Okay.
And landlord roommates. But like, I haven't learned Spanish, and I don't know Spanish, but sometimes they'll say phrases to me that I have no idea what they're saying, but I do know what they're saying, and I'll respond. Just like my subconscious will just respond.
Okay.
Yeah. Who's got the I got somebody's dice here. Mine.
Red?
Over here.
Yeah.
Okay. Pro tip. Carajo is not a good thing.
Yeah. Puta? No.
They call me Borracho.
Huh?
The drunk.
Yeah.
Borracho.
Guero Borracho.
Yeah.
Guacho
I mean,
and
that could be
marijuana.
endearing.
You can call them Gringo because
Oh.
Yeah, I call one of them Boca Seca, which means dry mouth, because she doesn't drink. She calls me Borracho. I call her Boca Seca, dry mouth.
Nice. All right, you guys find yourselves at the precipice of level 1.
we're one below here.
What do you do? It's loading.
Well, I want to see. I say, sit to the 2 zombies in the hole.
Do they respond to commands?
Not entirely. They're just trying to get out. They don't want to be in there. It's
Okay, if I
They might have been too
So,
high
uh,
level too
do-
high,
do we-
high level monsters.
Do we calculate the experience now or later?
yeah, let's do that right now. So
if they don't listen at all, or and do
Is there any kind of response?
yeah. I say, oh, wait. Well,
Maybe
we
they've
get
been on
you-
the, maybe they've
help
been on
you
the
out.
animalistic because they're trapped right now. You get out, maybe they'll listen more.
All right. Well, because I can always just insta dispel it.
Right,
If,
you can
if
always
I need
dispel
to.
it.
So we can let them out and say, nope, attacking any of us. We're your friends.
You've got 6 players today.
And since I'm level 2, I still got one more spell. Before I rest.
Hmm?
Since I'm level 2, I got another spell.
You got
before I
another
rest.
first level.
Oh
First
yeah,
level.
resting seems like a good idea.
Everyone gets 233 XPs.
233.
Yep.
Well,
Is
then I
that
have
plus
to
your 10%?
calculate the extra.
Plus your 10%.
256.
6.
Not too shabby.
No.
It makes not having 13 players a bit better.
That is the upside of not having 13 players.
So
I mean,
we're
here
gonna
the
put a
last
rope
time.
there to try to help pull out the troll.
Okay. So you descend a rope into it. And what do you attach it to on the other side? His weight is too much for just to physically hold.
There's like ruined rocks and stuff down here, aren't there?
There's pillars back
yeah,
there.
rope it around a pillar.
Okay. Man, this is operating slowly. Let me close.
I want to say, while he's climbing up, you don't attack any of us. We are friend.
And he comes, one arm outside of it, pulls itself out. He gets his foot up, and he lifts himself, and he kind of rolls out, and he stands up, and he looks at you.
Stay. Nice to meet you.
The troll?
Would you like some Vicodin? My man!
And he starts eating Vicodin.
Okay. Attaboy. These are all we are all friends. You're our friend. And then we gotta maybe tie it around the Sphinx and try to pull it out. Or does the Sphinx have wings?
Yes.
Can they jump out?
Yeah.
Come, Sphinxy. Here, girl. Here, girl.
And she sort of gets up, and she's got sort of lion feet in the front and back.
There's a
And-
sphinx right there.
That's a griffin.
Okay.
Is there a sphinx? Grab it.
I didn't think there was a sphinx.
It's
No,
like
we
a
were using
griffin
the
sphinx.
Lamia.
Yeah, yes,
whatever.
because they have the body of a lion and the wings of eagles. So yes, they have wings.
Yeah, they have-
So that looks like that one.
This?
Yeah.
That's the manticore.
Close enough.
We can use manticore.
Closer.
It has wings, yeah.
I think that's what I used for,
Yeah.
for previously.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was wondering where that was.
You're just missing a little human bit.
Mhm.
Human head.
Yeah.
So, like, with her lion paws, she's not able to, like, the rope is almost meaningless. And she like tries to jump and she kind of like bangs her head, like shoulder, neck on the hole and falls back down.
I want to like have the rope down. Give the other side of the rope to the
troll.
I'll pull the rope up, tie a loop. Yeah. Loop the Sphinx. Give the other side of it to the troll, and have the troll pull the Sphinx out of it.
How do you loop the Sphinx?
You tie a loop on the rope, and then you drop it down, and then have this. Hey, walk into the loop.
And she seems like
I'll
afraid of
pull you up.
the loop.
Well, be afraid not. Get in the
Be afraid
get in the
not.
get in the knot. Get in the loop.
You're
I'm
Yoda.
afraid
Yoda.
not of the
Now you
knives.
gotta talk like Yoda.
No, I mean like
Dr. Yoda.
like a afraid not. Get it? I was trying to make a joke.
Nice.
But in the loop, please.
Give me a charisma check.
I'll give you Vicodin.
Do you throw some
Oh.
Vicodin down?
Yeah, like a trail. I got a 32.
32.
I tossed a little like breadcrumb trail of Vicodin into the loop.
I mean, she definitely needs to see a doctor about something in the back end.
Yeah. And then if she goes in, you tighten
All right,
it.
and you kind of get it around her mid torso, and the troll like takes a few steps back and starts pulling on the rope, and it's way heavier than him.
It's way heavier than him.
Yeah. The troll's not even budging this thing.
Help the troll. Can I help pull him up?
Is there any?
You get on it.
What's in the
and
room?
you help pull too, and it doesn't add a lot.
Is there like a table in the room? A door, kind of slab we can kind of lean in?
There's pillars.
Are any of them falling over?
Yeah, one of them's falling
Can
over.
we have? I'm gonna ask the troll to pick up the pillar and put it. It helps it
Tip it
in there so it can try to shimmy its way up, maybe.
Okay.
This is in the portable hole,
Yes.
Yeah.
right? Okay.
So he's got
I can't reverse
the rope
power.
around him,
So
and you point at the
Can't
pillar.
stick it on the
And
wall.
he goes.
the
He
gravity
walks over to it
follows
and
whichever way the hole
like
is, right?
control
he hits the end of the.
You still gotta go
it still
up
goes
in
in.
the
But
hole.
it still
The
goes
slack
in.
of the
The
rope.
ground still goes in.
Okay.
Okay,
And
you
he
can put
can't-
that one
he
down.
can't
You can put that one down.
You take the rope off of him.
No, he's not attached to the rope. The troll's not attached to the rope.
Oh, I thought we roped him too.
No. The troll was trying to pull
Oh, okay.
the Sphinx up.
All right.
The troll's already out. That's what I was hoping the troll was like strong enough to pull it up.
No, not remotely. So you have him drop the rope. He goes over and he tries to lift up a pillar. Give me a D20.
17.
Can I
17.
can I help him?
I guess, yeah.
Yeah.
Good.
But he goes over and like he finds like maybe a third of a pillar, and he like it's impressive. The weight is immense. So compared to this other thing, must be magnificently heavy. But he's able to do it. He like gets his hands around it. He kind of lifts and gets the tip up, and like it falls to the ground, and he gets his claws under it again. And he gets it up on his shoulder, and he's holding it.
Alright, I told him to like drop it in so it's wait, how long is it?
He drops it in. The Sphinx is looking right up at it.
Oh, fuck.
It just slams right into it. Give us 2d6 pillar damage to your animated dead.
3, 6, so 9.
9. You see that, like, just it kind of crushed her to the ground. It's laying inanimate for a minute.
It not dead, but no longer.
It's not moving for the moment.
You good? Jodo, you're intimately familiar with this. Is it good?
I'm not poking around any holes, so anymore right now.
It's
All right.
It's pretty beat up.
You know,
but it's
I
still,
think
it's
we're
still
good.
moving.
Alright, I'm just gonna dispel her. We got a troll.
Okay.
We'll figure this out later.
Yeah, we'll figure that out later. We just got our troll
Next
troll
time we
friend.
go back to town, we'll get a tree trunk
Yeah.
and
Figure
we'll
out how to
get
get
our
it
way out using a tree
Okay.
trunk or something.
Let's maybe we'll pull the dead body out. Maybe we'll get the dead body out so we can be a skeleton and not a zombie too.
If only
Do
you could
all
attach it
zombies
to the
do,
pillar, put it on the ceiling,
do
and
energy
screw
damage?
the pillar off.
All zombies do energy damage?
And
Drain.
like suck energy drain?
Get a drain.
You don't know.
No? Okay.
Okay.
Alright, what's the troll's name, guys? We gotta name the troll.
Okay.
Gerald.
Trolley.
This is what's the other doctor's name in house? Watson? Like, cause it's Sherlock
Oh,
and
you're
Watson.
talking about
It's
Wilson?
Wilson.
Wilson.
It's Wilson. This is Wilson the troll. Because
Alright.
it's supposed to be like
Wait,
Sherlock and Watson.
Wilson, what's the proctology of cancer?
What? Proctologist?
Wilson.
Uh,
That's his name, Wilson.
oncology.
Wilson the oncologist?
Wilson the oncologist.
But no, Wilson wasn't up the ass of
Wait.
the...
Wasn't Wilson a volleyball?
No, but Wilson was also a doctor in the show.
And also a basketball.
And you guys hear a little like flatulence, and then and the knoll pops out of her butt.
Oh God.
Here's
Miracle of life.
here's to Wilson.
Wilson.
Oh, I forgot we had these.
Wilson.
Salute.
This is our new buddy, Wilson.
Hey, quick
Yeah.
question.
Yeah.
Any of the gnolls that we resurrected, any of the gnolls that we killed, if you were to somehow resurrect,
Raise dead or animate dead?
Animate them.
I could, but I only
no,
rolled
no.
2.
Okay. Would would that null, even as a dead, have the knowledge.
No, because it's not brought to life. It just becomes a zombie or skeleton, is what it says. You're not raising them. They're in no way alive again.
But kind of like would it be instinctively? I was.
Want to kill us? You mean?
No. I was just wondering if instinctively he could guide us to
Probably.
where we want
Probably
to go.
Probably up to DJ.
So you guys,
that's
you
like
guys have
that's like a
explored down
Romero
here.
zombie
Yeah,
that
so
goes back to
we
the
want.
place of most
Luria
knowledge.
wants to go see
They
the
go to the
fire
mall.
or whatever, fire,
Yeah.
poison, whatever was going to come out of those pipes. That's also the way
So we
back
can go
down
like this way?
to. But
Okay,
that's the way to
so
all
while
the
they're
walls.
messing with all this,
Okay.
JoJo's going around and looking in pockets and things of the dead stuff to try to find what gold. What do we find?
Give me a D20.
That'd be a 6.
6. Okay. You find collectively on them. Give me 2d8.
That's 4. That's 3. So 7.
Find 7 gold and 2d10.
Everyone gets 1 XP.
7 gold. So hang on a second. 3, 6.
One more gold for or 1 more XP for everyone, and 1 gold 2d.
Would you say 2d10?
And 2d10, yeah.
So that's an 8, and that's 4.
So 12 silver. And a variety of weapons: clubs, longbows.
I
Just
offer
primitive.
a club to Wilson.
Okay.
I imagine he's familiar with it.
He starts licking it.
I agree. It could be like maple. So it could be tasty.
Now, did you killed by oxygen deprivation, right? The trolls.
Yes.
You didn't burn them down.
No,
there.
No, they are- they're
we
not.
asphyxiated them.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. What do you guys do?
What is
Okay, so
that?
we're gonna go around.
Yeah,
the
so
back
going
end.
around here to over down that hallway, and
There's the
I'm not
little-
going in there. I don't want to get burned or poisoned or whatever. I know
There's
there's
potential for that.
well, I mean, there's
There's a
a bunch
secret
of pipes
entrance.
coming out of the ground, and we know there's a statue that could like come up there.
This is
There's like a
okay.
mechanism for a
So
statue.
JoJo's whole thought about this is you said that is connected to the other room, which we could not get into because it was surrounded by the knolls before.
Mhm.
So this might be a back way in.
But it also might be a trap.
What's your
Well-
marching order?
Well,
Wilson in the front.
Wilson in the front.
Yeah, Wilson's gonna crawl through that.
is there
hole.
is there a way to?
Wait, are we gonna let Wilson get whatever?
That's
Yeah.
Wilson's
God.
job in life.
Yeah.
Because if he
Oh.
dies, guess
Why else
what?
would
You
you-
can bring him back.
No,
Yeah.
I can't, because I don't have my other. I
Well,
only have the one spell.
That's fine.
Well, maybe he wouldn't die. He'd have to be
Nah.
destroyed.
Yeah,
If
in front of- in
if
front
all
of
the
the-
flesh gets burned off of a zombie, does he
Bring him back
become a
as
skeleton?
Yeah.
And then we, he has to be.
There you go. That's fine.
He has to be
But Ruby's at
completely
the
done
end.
away with. Or I don't know if poison. You can't poison a zombie. So
Usually immune.
I'm not in the front.
No.
I'm not going in there. I know that there's something fucky happening.
Is there yeah, but is there a way to kind of like check it out? Like, perhaps we can take one of the corpses,
Okay.
toss it in there, see if it burns.
As you guys are making your way, Sylvia, you feel a little stone plate depress under your feet,
Nice.
and 2 spears.
We've already set that off before.
It's been reset.
Ah, fucking
Shit.
of course.
2 spears go flying, and since our friend Wilson is in front, we're gonna do an attack roll against him.
Brilliant.
Both miss.
Hey.
He just kind of like bats one of them out the way, and the other kind of like just poof, boom, 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 kind of misfires.
So somebody was asleep at their job. Resetting.
Good job,
resetting
Wilson.
traps. No, resetting traps. Your one job.
So you guys already know about the secret doors. You make it here. What do you guys do?
Lurbia wants to check that out.
You're checking out the gas.
Or fire. I don't
pipes
know
or
what
whatever
it
the hell
is.
it
It's
Okay,
pipes.
I want to.
So are these like actual pipes going from
It is-
the floor
it-
to the ceiling?
No,
or
it's like
I'll let him
There's just
describe.
there's little holes in the ground.
I've
holes in the ground.
used X-ray to see that from those holes in the ground, those holes are pipes that flow downwards
Okay.
and connect to each other.
All right.
Uh,
And is this an altar in the middle of it?
No, it's a closed like hole and I do know that there is a statue in there. That's down on the floor below. That's there, and a mechanism that could look like it could bring it up.
So let me see. Is there any indication of dried blood around all these little holes?
Not dried blood, but there is like burnt flesh.
Oh, it's
like,
fine.
So we know the pipes are hot.
There's like ash.
a little bit of
Yes, you're there.
yeah, burnt, charred meat.
Does it smell gassy?
Is
Give me a
Well, that's probably Wilson
D20
at
roll.
this point.
Do we see any mechanisms?
exactly.
An 8.
Is there a
You don't smell any gas.
I've seen all what's there.
Yeah, but is
An
there
X-ray.
like a dais or an altar?
A lever.
There's a circular like kind of seam in the floor there.
Yeah, that's where this.
I know, but I'm trying to feel like this hallway at some point was like for pageantry. So somewhere there was
So
the
the
charlatan
statue
dude
comes
that he
up.
could push
Yeah.
the button to make stuff happen.
The
That's what we're
statue
looking
comes
for.
up, but I'm worried that the statue comes up and so does fire. Or well now
Well,
not
that's
poison.
why
it's
we're
fire.
standing back.
Yeah,
So that's,
Maybe it's just a fountain.
Okay.
but he said fountains don't spit fire.
Okay.
He said there's ash.
So yeah, no.
so do we see? So we roll for anything? Can we
So
check?
there's
Basically
ash?
check for secrets or something.
Well, does anyone like approach that area?
It's gonna be Wilson's gonna do the searching.
How about we like
Does
toss
Wilson
something?
Approach.
Toss a rock.
Yeah.
Have Wilson throw
Yeah.
your club over there, Wilson.
Okay.
All right, then can you throw a rock?
Is
Can
okay.
you throw a rock?
Is there a boulder nearby that I can toss?
There's probably a boulder or something. Give him some Vicodin. Toss a rock. My man.
We got training shakes. He grabs up the rock.
So
off the
he's
ground.
our version of Scooby Doo. Okay, we got this covered now.
He throws a rock and
Scooby Snacks.
before the rock even gets close
Wilson
to here,
An Aerosmith
Like-
of fireworks.
yeah, it is impressive. Like just jets of flame shooting up into the sky, and you guys hear some mechanical device like scraping the circular pillar, like in the middle, descends and shifts sideways, and you see that like a statue begins to sort of breach the floor, coming up, and you see it's a statue of a demon, and it's got and it looks very much like that guy.
This dude.
Yeah.
Mad boy.
Casting. Oh God. Where's my? Oh, there we go.
Do we just
Excuse me.
My throat. Get out of water. It's really hot here. Sorry.
do any water? He said.
Yeah, I have.
Toss him some holy water.
Well,
I'm kidding.
It's on fire.
And like
you gotta stop the
its,
fire.
its mouth isn't moving, but like sound is emanating from him.
Magic mouth. The Wizard of Oz.
Okay, so
Looking for curtains around the edge that small gnomes are hiding in.
And like as soon as it's done talking, like flames just shoot out and engulf Wilson.
Wilson.
And he kind of comes over here and he starts to like try to put out the
He's gonna
flame,
fear him, knock him in. Oh,
and he falls
man.
down the chasm.
Well, we know what's down there. Now he's just be our skeleton down there now.
He might survive.
Yeah.
He might survive.
Can I
Wilson.
gotta peek around the corner and try and speak chaos to this guy?
Sure.
Like, what's going on, bro? What do you want?
Belafon and Jojo, you notice its eyes glitter and sparkle. There are large gems in each eye.
Okay.
All over again.
Take 'em.
No,
Yeah.
okay, no, was the when he talked, was that in our heads or was it out loud?
I mean, it felt like it came into your eardrums.
Okay.
Okay, so he's in the center of this massive.
Is this fire still going?
I was gonna say, is the
Or did it
flames
stop?
just
The
constantly
flames
going?
are still going up around him.
Okay.
The flame out of his mouth kind of like
Can
receded.
we move right now?
You can move, yeah.
Can I like? Sneak
There's fire all over
around
there.
behind them.
That's fire. Oh,
That's
those
fire. The fire's coming out.
Yeah.
Yeah, those holes.
Every one of those
Give us
dots
some
is
Okay,
fire,
never
DJ.
mind.
Do you guys need fire effects?
Yes, absolutely.
Oh my god. I mean, how can I not? Yes, to scale. Rad.
Good God. Okay.
Get a picture of that one.
Okay.
So does JoJo? Okay, so is BMO in the room at all? Sorry, because JoJo's hiding behind the pillar. He knows
Yeah.
better than to stand out in the open. Jo. So you two and.
I'm hiding in the hallway.
Yeah,
y'all
yeah,
hide.
and I did too.
Okay.
Wait, I'm just peeking
In the
around the
entrance.
corner here.
Okay.
I'm just peeking around.
So
I ain't in
Wilson
that room.
is will meet us downstairs.
Yeah. We know there's a bunch of gnolls down there with Wilson, though.
Maybe he fell on him.
No, he fell in the trash pile, probably. Which gave him a soft landing, so he's fine.
Okay, so he's just gonna keep burning and doing his thing. Is there any kind of fluctuation in the flames, or is this like full on, this constant flamethrower?
They're pretty constant. You see one or two of them go down.
So I'm waiting for the
They
show
use
to
an
run
Italian
out.
carburetor.
I'm worried that maybe the statue is it gonna
Kiss me,
stay? Is it
guys.
gonna go away? Is it gonna?
I mean,
Does anyone have a way to get the statue to?
I mean, if the flames go out, we can go around it and climb in the back.
Yeah.
But
I
Okay,
can
so
only make it look like.
Does it look
something's
like
happening.
something that JoJo could fit through in the gap in the flames? Have two of them together gone out yet?
That'd be hot.
Not
shit.
yet. But suddenly, all of them.
okay.
Okay, when
out,
JoJo
yeah.
sees his shot, he's running and he's gonna jump onto the statue.
Okay, give me a dex.
Okay, I'm gonna follow Jojo.
Okay. A big jump is a little hard in plate mail, so I'm going to give you a higher
22.
difficulty. You're good. You're up.
Okay.
You're going to have to be at 25 to get up there.
Okay, come on. Okay, actually, since I'm on plate mail and I realized, I probably won't make this. Then I'm just gonna stand around and wait wait just in case Jojo may need me for anything.
Okay.
Yeah.
So JoJo's gonna scale it.
Mm-hmm.
JoJo wants them shiny gems.
Okay. You start plucking them out with your knife.
I'm worried
Yep.
JoJo's gonna get sucked.
JoJo is he'll stand to the side of the mouth where the fire came out of.
Okay.
He's gonna go from above the head and pry out the gems.
Yeah. Just like that.
Just like that. Like I've seen it somewhere before.
Deja vu, baby. Deja vu.
The player's handbook.
Oh.
Yes. So
Put 'em on
I'm gonna get you up there.
Top of the head.
Oh,
nice.
Put him on the eye socket.
No.
So
I know it's not gonna go in my
JoJo
socket.
is plucking away. Is anybody speaking while this is happening?
I mean, I'm trying to
Wait,
speak.
but-
to
I meant the
everybody else.
voice.
Do you go around back?
Yeah, is the voice saying anything?
Is the statue talking?
Yeah, well, see,
I want to know if somebody's actually watching
It's just a.
Okay,
ominous-
but
this. Yeah.
last time he spoke, he spewed fire. Perhaps we should.
Wait,
That's
Does
on
he
over
say
at the
water?
top.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
Yes.
I
think he's just reading a script.
want to.
Throw
Make
a water
it-
bottle into his
No,
mouth.
I want to make an illusion of it raining down in the sky, water pouring.
Okay. You do. Like water appears over the head. Let me give demon statue a
Tell him.
save versus spell. Oh, that was a low roll.
Okay.
The inanimate demon statue believes in rain.
You
want water,
pluck
I'll
the
give
first
you water.
eyeball out, and it went like, whoa, shit! And it, ding, 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 it tumbles down onto the floor,
Catch it!
and the head of the statue starts to lean back.
Belafonte, catch it!
okay, you're
And
gonna catch
and a
the
little demon tongue. You try to catch it?
yeah.
Okay, give me a D2, give me a dex. Give me a D22 is your target.
One completed.
You like, oh, I got it.
But you see it.
It pops you right in the face,
Yeah.
and it ding, ding, ding,
There you go, there you go.
it starts sliding over towards
Catch it!
the chasm.
Don't let it go down the cat. Don't let it fall down. Where are you?
The gym. I'm kind of almost behind it. If it's falling this way.
BMO! There's a gem on the floor!
Right,
Different character.
It's like going off
It's
into
sliding.
What is the new
towards
character?
the chasm. It's going through.
No, I'm still
Wilson,
Emo, but like,
catch!
I'm not Lynn. Emo doesn't care about
I monk run.
Jules as much as Lynn did. I'm
Rubia.
also all the way over
Oh,
there.
yeah.
I use my broom, and I stick it out so it doesn't go in
Field
the
hockey.
Yay.
Okay. And it goes flying right up into this little tunnel
Oh, come on.
dice tray thing.
And blows the head off.
No, it doesn't go. And it like boom, boom,
Where
boom,
is
boom,
it
boom.
now?
It just kind of like
There
hits
you
the
go.
front.
There's
It's
your eye
the-
right there, DJ. Put it where you want it.
Okay, so the eye came out and you said saw something inside?
No, just a cavity.
Okay.
So what happened
where
to
the
the
eye gem was.
rain?
Did
But wait,
anything?
you said something.
You
that,
said
like,
something
looking
about
at
it
the head
tilting back.
side-
Yeah, the head's tilted back, so you kind of had to like
Okay.
run your way onto the front of his like cheek or something, and it looks like he's just sucking down
The water.
the fake rain.
Ah.
Believe
Okay.
it.
Did anything change after the eye came out though?
Not
So
really.
maybe he's distracted right now.
Is there more than one
I'm gonna
eye or
keep
just
getting
one
the other
eye?
There's a second eye,
I'm gonna keep the
All right.
digging on the other eye.
and as you're starting to get you're having to cut like sort of detach a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
You're scraping. It starts descending into the ground.
Can
Well,
I try
This is the
climbing
whole
up
plan
the
all
backside?
along.
Yeah?
I want to try climbing up the backside right here.
Okay, give me a dex roll.
Is it
Come on, everybody, we're
is it
going
going
down!
slowly or
Difficulty
quickly? Slow enough for us to get
1,
over there and
2,
go
2.
with him?
Let's go in slowish. Do you guys all run in there?
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
all ride
You know
around
you
the
too?
statue together.
I got 22.
Sure.
You got 22.
22.
I
Okay.
mean, I'm gonna try and go.
Come on, join me in my terrible plan!
I'm going to go in the. I'm gonna go.
Everybody on this statue.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
now.
in here with the. We gotta go in here with
Exactly.
the. Yeah.
I'm gonna go in
You're
there.
gonna crawl between his legs? What could possibly
Okay.
go wrong?
Yeah,
Underneath
it's-
him.
Yeah,
Let's
you're
start.
right.
And Belafont's gonna come in with me to get this. We gotta get the gem.
Okay.
You
Emo, you
get
jump
full
up.
of fiery demon balls, man.
I want to start using my dagger to get the other eyeball out.
Okay, so you help me
So the
get it
two
out.
of you are
Yeah.
like.
So this time we got a bag in front of it as we're trying to pry it so it doesn't...
All
Yeah,
right,
I have a large sack.
Both
Yeah,
of
I
you
know.
give me a dex check, DC 23.
I got like 30 something.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
hoping Wilson's over there just kicking
25.
no ass.
That'd be a 38.
All right, you get your knife in there. You pry it out. Sylvie like catches it.
That's just me.
I mean, it's not massive. They're it's an expensive gem,
Smallish.
but it's not like.
That's the other eye.
And
Yeah,
how many,
that's the other eye.
Big on a finger,
and
small
how
on
many
an
XP
eye.
are we talking?
So it
Giant
fell out?
Each
I got my
eye
sack right now.
is valued at 300 gold, so everyone gets another 100 XP
Okay. Yeah, because there's 6 of them.
and another 100 gold worth of gem
For the
value.
gold.
So
483.
And you guys descend to level 2.
Attaboy. And there's no Knowles back here because there was behind a secret wall.
what could possibly go wrong?
Well, we gotta see what was.
Another 100 gold each?
Yep, 100 gold and 100 XP.
Dang, I gotta spend this gold, man.
Yeah, JoJo's hiring bodyguards when he goes back to town. Preferably bodyguards with
Dude, the new map
arrows.
popped up at exactly the right spot. Where
It's
the-
like you planned it.
I totally did not plan it. I don't know
Maybe
how
in the
that
middle.
happened.
Okay,
I'll take it.
so it comes down.
This is where this is the
Right, that's where we couldn't get through before.
You guys don't really
Wait, is it-
see that way or know what's going on, but
So they hit the ground and tumble out. And
but someone already discovered that there was a secret door here.
Yeah,
he
did.
saw it.
And-
I saw it.
Yeah.
Okay, so now that House sees where he's at, can you open the secret door for us?
Well, yeah, so what is it? You just push on it?
It's automatic since you know
Alright,
where
yeah.
it is. Yeah.
There's a door here, boys!
Yeah,
Hop into the Viking.
I'm all for bypassing the
The
thing we
knolls?
couldn't bypass before. So let's just go down.
Yes, sir.
Level 3? Alright, here we go.
Because
What was this, level 3?
This was level 2
so
that you were
1,
on.
2.
Oh,
now
yeah,
we're going
yeah.
down to 3, which we've never been to before.
Yee.
And other than all the knolls and this room, you know, you mostly...
We don't know what was. There's like a temple back there.
Yeah, there was some kind of.
Temple and a deity.
Yeah, with a statue.
Oops. Well, this was the statue. Oh, there was
No.
another one.
There was a statue on the temple back here.
No,
Oh.
yeah, that's serious.
Or an altar, maybe it was.
Yeah. And apparently also.
Ooh. Before JoJo calms down, he's gonna look in the mouth.
Of the
He's
statue?
gonna look in the
Why?
mouth.
Why it's not?
There's another
staying
pipe
on fire?
that sort of goes in that seems like part of this
Yeah, remember
plumbing
it's the fire
operation.
spirit.
I know, but I still feel like there's something.
There's a curtain.
What about the
There's a man behind the curtain.
There's something else. So when they climbed up inside, did they see anything?
Oh yeah, that's something I wanted to check. I mean, is there what did we see inside?
Give me the two of you that went inside, give me a d20.
I feel like there's a secret room in this statue somewhere.
Oh, I gotta
Like
see.
in his head or
I
something.
got a 14.
Just what I was trying to find.
So 21, come on.
Okay.
Alright, so
you
what's
guys
happening?
don't,
We
you guys
sunk
don't
down
find
the hole?
anything.
Yeah, but before we go down the stairs to the third floor,
wait.
we're trying to see if we can find any kind of secret
Wait.
space inside the statue.
I had terrible stats.
Nope, you guys don't find anything.
Okay.
Alright.
Well, let's advance downwards towards our doom.
Are we done with the statue?
Anybody else want to come
For
inside
now.
with us and
Yeah.
see if they have better luck finding?
Yeah, I'm glad I got you said that thing.
He's awesome.
Yeah.
Okay.
Batteries in the tank. He takes 3. Let me take a picture of this. I got a bunch of these little watch batteries at home.
I've got a bunch right in the other room.
You can light him up next time.
Alright, so the stairs descend. And they turn left.
Okay.
How lit up is the space?
It's not. Who can't see in the dark?
JoJo cannot see in the dark.
Quick
So,
question. Since
what are you
I'm
using for light?
since I'm a vampire werewolf, will that mean that I have dark vision?
Yeah.
you can smell things.
Or
Yeah,
okay.
it does.
I feel like the last time we were down here, I couldn't see down here. So
I have a
You
light
came down
on,
here?
unless that's gonna.
You went down here?
not down here, but just in the dungeon in
Dungeon.
general. I just
gonna-
So we
couldn't see
have
anything.
torches.
JoJo's lighting a
Torch,
torch.
lantern.
Yeah, JoJo's lighting a
Yeah.
torch.
I just can see
Mm-hmm.
with my crystal eyes.
Sylvie, what are you using for light?
I'm gonna pluck an eye out.
I'm gonna fucking
Yeah.
stab you, bitch.
Olivia?
Well, I mean, I've got kind of, I have called low-level dark abilities. I can detect
Okay.
the outlines of things, but I don't have like high-def vision.
Okay.
So I'm kind of okay, but I got my broom in front of me.
So like when you get down somewhere and your eyes kind of adjust, you can kind of sort of see
Yeah, I
stuff.
can determine shapes and
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
figures.
For skulking in shadows.
Yeah, you
Okay, you guys break the corner?
know, photonic edge detection.
Whoever can see should be in the front.
Wolfie
Yeah,
boy.
I'll just light it.
I'll go up front to
Glittery
like,
wolf boy peeks in the
check
corner.
what's peek, see if there's anything I can.
Well, also, night vision turtle should go up. X-ray
You said you
vision
have a
turtle.
lantern?
Should do what?
X-ray vision turtle should go up front.
I got
Yeah.
Absolutely not. I'm the only one who can bring
I
people
kinda
back to
like-
life.
I'm asking because I want to like throw a torch in the room.
Okay.
Not that one, but
Yeah,
wanna
I
throw
want to
it.
go kind of like
got a few.
stealthily as I possibly can in my
He's-
very clunky metal armor.
He's stealthing while I have a bright light behind him in
yeah,
darkness.
we're gonna yell,
We're gonna
wait!
We're sneaking
Wait!
towards you!
There's hundreds of us sneaking towards you.
Well, remember, he has a 3 intelligence.
I know.
Clink, 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 clink.
Okay, so are you in the room or what?
I don't
Yeah,
think we're supposed
trying
to see that,
pick
DJ.
you.
No, that's where he's pulling up
Yeah.
for us, I think, right?
Oh, okay. I'm very confused.
So we're going down
That's where we
there.
came from.
No.
You guys
I
see
thought we were
Wilson.
going that
Okay, hang on. Time out.
He gets himself up. He's still kind of flaming a little. He's like trying to put it out.
So how does the staircase lead to this space?
It does. So it doesn't. So this is the secret. This is where you were. This is the statue.
This is the secret
door.
door.
It goes down and
Oh.
then.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
I thought we were going towards the circle too. Yeah.
No.
Okay, sorry.
That's where
why
we
I was.
started,
That's why I
yeah.
was moving them that way.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah.
Wilson.
You
But
good?
move him. He's in the front.
Yeah, sorry. That's why I put him.
I
over.
toss. I toss
He's in
Wilson
the
some
front.
more Vicodins.
Yeah, it was
Good
it was
boy.
So how far you want to go?
Good boy. He's got to
I want
toss.
to
He's gotta
go
get
and
close.
help Wilson.
Okay.
And he gets a little like.
What do we see in this room other than Wilson?
I don't care about anything else. I've seen my.
So
buddy
it's a
again.
similar.
Is this the room at the bottom of the cavern?
Yeah, we're
The
Yeah.
hole that Wilson fell through. This is the other end of it. All right, here's what you guys see.
Crevasse.
What else fell down this hole that we can now clean?
pocket knives, sunglasses,
Gold.
a few watches, an earring here and there, pocket change.
Gucci bags.
What would you say?
Birds.
Gucci bags.
Gucci bag.
All the stuff that falls off in roller coasters, kind of thing. Beer can here and there.
Self-dignity.
Okay, so there's door. Okay, so there's doors on the other side. Is that what we're seeing?
By the way, one thing that you guys noticed as you guys
Walk down.
as you guys got off. So the statue, yeah, it was facing southward. It was
The
facing
rotate?
yeah. So as you guys started to walk this way, you hear some extra stonework mechanism stuff happening,
Rumbling around.
and it rotates a little bit, the whole thing,
To follow
to
us.
kind of follow you.
Oh, that's kind of fun.
Bugger.
What rotates?
The statue.
The statue.
You think we should have killed the statue?
Oh,
Maybe.
he's alive.
We had
How do you kill the
We,
statue?
we took his eyes. We're
Took
good.
its eyes.
We yoinked his eyes. I can cure his blindness if he wants.
I mean, we could chop off the head.
The guy you see for?
It's made of
It's fun.
stone.
Yeah, see.
all right. Oh, there's
You
doors.
plug up. It was a pipe that spit
Oh,
in the
yeah.
mouth, right? Plug up the pipe.
Yeah, blow out the pipes. No more gas.
Or explosion.
No,
Or it's- yeah.
All we need is some
I
plastic.
It'll
mean,
accomplish the same
if it
thing.
explodes, it'll blow up itself.
Yeah.
And then
I have
how
a
are we
bunch
getting
of
back up?
doors.
Okay. You just need to watch your back now.
Oh yeah, large halls. That always works for us.
With
Can you
door,
stand
door,
Wilson up?
door.
All right.
Lots of doors.
I will X-ray vision and see through the doors.
Thank you.
Are
Okay.
they open first of all, or are they
Oh,
closed?
So to the south, there's a square room.
Mhm.
The first door, there's kind of a corridor that goes off. The next two go into the same room,
So they're open and we can see.
and then this one leads to.
No,
a
he's
corridor
X-ray
as well.
vision.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay. Are there doors on the other side too?
So on the other side,
It's interdimensional portals of doom.
that's right.
Of course.
Okay.
Let's get Wilson to start checking these doors.
To the
Rooms.
south, there's a pair of 10-foot wide hidden doors behind a curtain, and they're
Oh, we found the
they're-
curtain.
They're covered over with plaster as well.
Okay, that's not necessarily a good sign.
Well,
No,
this
it
place
is-
has been around for a couple hundred years, so renovations do happen.
I encourage the others to open some doors.
I feel like we should
Okay.
immediately go towards the hidden door.
Yeah.
With the curtain.
Yeah. It's skip the doors of doom. Go for the thing they don't want you to find about.
All right. Well, I will watch our backs while you guys bring that.
Okay, I'll go.
House.
I will
And
help.
this is a
Yeah, well,
stairs
do
up
you have
to something of
opinions?
a platform.
Okay.
So the doors are closed, and then there's the hidden doors on the other side that we found.
So do you see any creatures in the rooms beyond?
That's up to DJ. Do I see any creatures?
Let me look.
I would like before anything. I would like to roll to see for any traps or any sort of.
Well, I could. I don't know. I
He
probably
can see the
it.
traps.
I can see traps through walls.
Oh.
He's doing his hold
And he's like scanning every square inch of the entire room.
Terminator stuff.
My eyes are
Yeah.
spinning inside my head because I can just see through my own head too.
I'm starting to get freaked out and asking why I'm with this.
I
group of
pop
people.
another Vicodin and give one to Wilson while I'm at it.
There's no creatures in the
thought I
south
was
room
chaotic.
that you can see.
Oh, there's a south room too?
Yeah, just beyond.
Ah, okay, cool.
The secret room.
That's where the two doors, hidden doors, are. The room on this side doesn't seem to have any creatures in it either.
But just creatures.
But then you said there's also a hallway.
Yeah, the first door hallway. This is the last doorway hallway.
Jojo votes for secret doors first.
Unless are there any traps that
I
he
concur.
observed?
I want to go in the doors.
The floor is very thick with dust, and it's
Well, this is a hallway. This
it is
Jojo wants to go
undisturbed.
down these secret doors, right?
So the only path where the dust is not undisturbed leads to is this first one. It seems like people
With
have
the
come
hallway?
down and gone in that doorway. Yeah.
Okay, so I mean, obviously.
So does Larubia have a special floor dust removal
Detect
ability
evil!
with the broom?
Everything's evil.
Fuck! This is useless.
You want me to
I
do
mean,
what?
it's gonna keep. It's
Want
gonna
you
stay
to-
up for like
Because there's a
20
layer
minutes
of
of
dust
in-game,
on
of
everything,
in-game.
which means we can't
So
see
let
the
me know if I
traps on
detect
the
extra
ground.
evil.
So there's a lot of
We'll just-
moisture in this room. There's stalactites on the ceiling that have been forming for untold centuries.
I call a mitigation company to
No,
come.
I mean-
and, fix the
I mean,
situation.
actually, that means that everything else nobody has touched in a long time. The only thing that that appears to be of any
That's
use
traffic.
to anybody.
Yeah,
is,
but
this-
you may remember that on the floor above it, we went into one of those rooms and we almost all died.
Where are those people
So-
that
So-
went in there? Like, obviously something happened to them.
This door is more or less sealed shut by stalagmite formations.
Wilson, open the door.
I think we should just go through the. I think we go through the one.
Go through the busy door.
You go through the one that things have gone through first. There's a hallway.
No,
Oh, we can split up then. Me and Wilson.
Okay,
So there.
because there's stuff upstairs that if we follow the same pattern, there was 20 gnolls.
okay.
So this one is more or less blocked by stalagmite pillars. There's a room off of this one. One second.
Okay, here's my proposal. Let's check what is
Secret room
That
first.
first one
I agree with that.
is kind of strange.
What?
I wanna. Can I go into this room?
House, there's just sort of nothing beyond.
There's a door and nothing.
It's a door and nothing.
And just sees black.
Like not even like a wall. It's just literal nothing. Or like it's just the stone.
Like your vision doesn't see what's
void?
there.
There's something fucky with that room.
Okay,
I wanna-
secret door. Then we can. Pick
I
another
think
one.
we
This one's
leave
kinda
secret
covered in
door
stalactites.
for like. I think we go
I wanna
hallway.
go in this door.
Wanna go in that door?
I'm going
I want
in
to go
that
this
door.
way.
The reason why I want to kind of like check around the room is to see if we find anything that could help us for when we have to deal with all the other things that.
Give me a
go in.
D100. Sorry.
D100.
Here's the 10.
JoJo's curiosity has got the best of him. He's up there.
No.
He's pulled back the curtains and he's got his dagger out, getting away the plaster.
Okay, I'll tell you what's on the fresco.
I got a 77.
Okay.
I get to deface frescoes. Awesome.
The door doesn't open for you.
What, the 77?
You want low.
Yeah, you want low when you roll with
D100.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I'm going to. I'm going.
Okay, so what? So what's on the fresco?
Hold on. I may be confusing two
Okay.
room descriptions. One sec.
As one does with frescoes.
If it was, it looks like it was kind of painted at one point in the past, but it's just been overrun with mold and
Okay.
It's been eaten away.
So he's chipping away with his dagger, trying to find the edges of the door frame.
The Ruby goes over, uses her broom just to keep sweeping the debris away while he's doing this.
Okay, you're cleaning it up. Nice.
Okay,
Like,
okay.
muy mentiroso muy divertido, el pequeñito.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Okay, so you're chipping away. You're
I'm
going
trying
into
to open the door. There were two other doors up there, or just one?
It's a double door.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go help with the
I want Wilson to come with me. I want to go this way.
Okay.
I feel like
You're going to that one?
like it's a hallway that goes off somewhere. We're supposed to find this.
Okay,
No?
yeah, but
You are
Stuff
clearly
is
under the
only
influence.
Obviously,
About-
that was
about-
successful.
You're in character. This is a really bad idea.
okay,
But I got my big ass undead troll buddy.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, there's obviously people there.
Or maybe not.
I'm going under the principle of OD&D was about avoiding contact. I'm trying to avoid contact.
I'm going under the principle of there may be something
I
in
can
there
see.
that
I have X-ray vision, so I can see if there's any people there.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going under the
We
principle.
have
Not 'cause
repeatedly
they
run
died
into gnolls and stuff, so
disappeared.
So where's BMO doing?
His
put an eye on
footprints and no
our
bodies.
backs.
Okay.
Okay,
I guess I'll go to
So
the.
BMO's watching the flank.
I'm gonna go a
You
little
know,
bit more towards the center.
Help me open this
Yeah,
door.
that's good. Perfect, good job.
Let's go in this door over here, Bino. Come on.
Okay, let's zoom out a little bit.
Because right now most of these doors are shut, so.
Yeah, they're covered up.
okay.
Oh, I made it in?
We should.
All right. So there's. You don't get open your other. So you finally like kind of carve the plaster out from it and pull the curtain back, and there's another room. In here, you're not really sure what the original function of this chamber was. Yeah.
I'm gonna check for traps.
Okay. Give me a D6. Everyone who wants to check for traps in there.
That's a 2, which is a good
D6. Okay.
number. You went low.
3.
Larubia, you can check for traps.
I'm going to, with minor effort, check for traps. A 1.
A side eye. Oh, that's right over there. That's the sneak.
So you don't find
see the smoke going.
I poke you with the broom and I point over to the trap.
You guys don't find any traps.
Okay.
The walls of this room are covered with a flaking plaster, and visible will be a few faded images of reptile men in jeweled robes, and at least one picture of a gigantic winged lizard man.
Ooh, sweet. I'm not in there though.
So there are other doors? Or is it
There are
alcove?
doors
Yeah,
to the
there's 2
south.
doors. Yeah. Door in a hallway, maybe.
Okay. Before we go any
We should have the
further-
turtle look through the door, though.
Turtle wants
But
to go
now,
down the
yeah.
hallway.
Now he's opened his door.
Okay.
Then let's do their
Okay,
movement.
before
then.
we go any
Meanwhile-
further, we really should kind of like all stick because if we
Turtle knows that-
Unfortunately, y'all all decided to open different doors,
Secrets-
and that's what he's
secrets
going to do.
and tend to be more
we have to
dangerous
really
than
stick
non-secrets.
as a group. So let's do that. Let's.
Okay.
Let's-
Would your character
door's
with
open.
intelligence of 3 do that though?
The door's open. So
I have to commit
Which
to
door is
one,
open?
to one
you
person.
opened the door with Wilson. So
Yeah, I'm going there with Wilson.
So what?
I don't know. It's a
revealed?
hallway, so we were
Okay.
walking down this hallway. I can see through. I still have X-ray vision, so I can see through walls.
Oh,
still.
you're over here. Okay.
Me and Wilson are going this way.
We're gonna get to hear a turtle scream like a little girl.
I'm not gonna open a door if there's something through it. And I'm gonna look
La
around.
Rubia leans over to the funny one and says, "This is how you make turtle soup."
Right.
One time try
Okay,
Okay,
so what
In
are you
this
gonna
room-
do?
When they
You gonna
finish,
try again?
I would try.
So
I feel
Sylvie's
like
gonna try again.
There's some in this room.
Okay, give me another D100. Meanwhile, the footprints of dust that lead into this room, upon entering it, it'll be immediately noticeable that the dust on the floor has been swept away. This room looks like someone or something has been maintaining it to some extent.
Mm-hmm.
There is not debris on the floor. It appears that a crude man-shaped stick figure has been drawn in ochre on the south wall.
Okay.
The figure seems to have wings and a tail.
Just like the other room.
The chapel has been...
Which chapel?
Uh-huh.
This is the nearest.
And do I see anything with X-ray vision?
Yes, you see 2 secret doors off the east and west.
Is there anything through them
walls at the north
that I
end?
can see?
Yeah.
The east and west walls at the north end.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Me and Wilson are just chilling.
I got a 38.
A 38 still doesn't open.
It's 25%.
Okay, I'm gonna. Okay,
What do you do?
can I go
Just
and
gonna
help him
keep-
open that door?
Watch him.
What do I see?
So
What do I see?
when we get right here, is that an open hallway, DJ, or is that a door?
It is another room. So I drew little red circles where you see the secret doors.
And do I see like any? Are there any baddies through either of them? Is the question. Am I seeing any bad people?
Yeah, let me check and I'll reveal what is there.
You know what? I'm gonna start making camp. We have a base to go back to.
Or give Wilson another Vicodin.
Yeah, I'm not opening.
Got some sticks with me. Start making a campfire.
Get the old pews and start piling them up for firewood.
I'm just gonna.
Bucking up
This
the
is a
wood
failure.
pieces.
I'm gonna go chit chat with BMO.
You help me make set up camp.
Yeah.
Laying out your bedroll.
Let's find some dry
Extra
wood.
Vicodin.
I got a couple marshmallows in my backpack.
It actually might be a good idea to have a spot like to come back to that seems kind of.
I don't know.
Chillish.
A spot with I don't know 6, 7, 8, 9 doors might be. Yeah, could be good. Could be bad. I'm not sure.
We have a lot of. ways
Obviously,
to
the
escape
doors
or
are hard
something.
as fuck to open. Most of them are covered by stalactites.
Yeah, there's a lot of them that are covered up.
Okay.
We've got 3 possible escape
I
routes.
tried like 6 times. I couldn't open one door.
Okay.
All right, so there's rooms off of either side. On the west, there's a stairs going upward, and then on the east it just kind of goes deeper.
All right. And no people I see in either.
Let me
Or
double
Knowles,
check.
whatever. Or lizardy boys, or tribesmen peeps, or sphinxes.
So you see.
I see that Wilson needs longer clothing.
Wilson's just letting it hang free.
Did you try to open the door where he couldn't see
So
nothing?
on the right,
He could.
no.
You could see
there's
through it, but
no
he saw nothing,
people.
Yeah,
There's a pile of sleeping
creatures.
rags in there,
Doesn't mean
What are
no
they
pets.
sleeping rags?
and there's a bag.
And just remember him saying there was a door he
Sleeping
locked
rags,
pile of
just
rags.
said
pile of rags.
you could see nothing.
On the
Oh,
other
no,
side.
This one was
Okay, yeah,
where he
just a
couldn't
second.
see anything, and
Okay.
that one was
Okay, just a
empty
moment.
of creatures. Sound like
Yeah,
it might be
it
a
seems-
treasure chest or something.
Well, he would have been able to
There's a
see if there was
table.
a treasure chest in there.
But he was
table.
looking. He was.
All right.
He was looking for.
Which side do I want to
creatures.
go in on? I want
He
to go
was
in on that
detecting
side.
creatures.
You want to go to the one with the table?
Yep, it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna go that way with Wilson.
Okay.
I feel like
Meanwhile, let's reveal what's over
Let's
here.
go, buddy.
I mean,
So
it's
there's a
25%
large
chance.
Pop a couple more.
I
Wilson.
tried it,
circular
like, 5
room.
times. It's hard.
You give a hopped up doctor a giant troll, and he feels like he can take on the world.
Yes.
Pretty much.
I mean,
But don't forget,
No,
the
no,
troll
he-
is also hopped up.
He's
My man. Pop some
We're gonna have to go back to town because your bag's gonna start running out.
I don't run out of fight.
he's acting as a
losing.
scout.
No, like at the king's castle,
before-
he gave like Saxum. Still had.
he has
Oh,
like
yeah.
a magic unending sack at this point.
A Vicodin. I also got it all back from the
He
king.
somehow
I
produces
got it all back
Vicodin
from
like
the king, don't
eggs. Or like
Yeah, I
sperm.
lay
Or like
Vicodin.
sperm would be more.
He's a doctor, so he can write himself
It
a
just
That's
keeps
I
going.
write my own prescriptions,
This
and they're
is a-
magic
He just
prescriptions.
gives
It's
out
a
the Vicodin and then he
biological
produces
excretion
more.
from the turtle
He
race.
always
Yes.
has some.
It's a natural painkiller.
Yes.
They've got a Vicodin gland.
His is natural, apparently.
Just goes over and squeezes it every morning.
Milk my Vicodin.
He's got to take enough
What's
Vicodin the day before
You don't
so
know?
he can
Okay.
produce enough
Vicodin is a
the
painkiller.
next day.
Oh.
Yeah, it dries up if he doesn't milk himself.
Yeah.
Like,
It's just a
Yeah.
painkiller.
His
Have you ever watched
It's
House
a,
of
it's a,
Yeah.
It gets crusty.
He's
the
got to
drum
continue to
that
take
houses
Vicodin so he
Yeah,
can
but
produce
it's not
Vicodin.
a-
all right, you guys approach this
No,
room.
it's when he goes.
So,
No, when he's
yeah,
high,
we're
it
looking
gets
from
you
the
high.
edge. So what do we
Oh.
see?
Okay,
It's oxygen.
over here.
It's a-
Wait, so House was always high?
Yes.
yes.
He was, because he had a psychosomatic pain and that caused him to limp,
Yeah, but
and he would take
Well,
Vicodin
not
and write
necessarily
his, and it was
psychosomatic.
psychosomatic.
He couldn't write himself
He
his
had a
own
big ass-
He would get his
He's
prescriptions.
got a big ass piece of muscle tissue taken out of his leg. It's not all psychosomatic.
It was psychosomatic.
A lot of it was psychosomatic.
He would
Yeah.
only take Vicodin, and then
Yeah.
he spiraled out of control towards the end of the series. He was getting
But you
worse and
haven't
worse and
finished
worse.
yeah, but
because he was so addicted.
he was curing people while
Because he was a really good
high.
doctor.
No, his diagnostic ability is off the charts.
He's like Sherlock
where-
Holmes, the doctor.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
the
No,
point.
I understand, but he
To-
was
to the
high.
point
He
where-
was-
Yes.
Yeah.
People
It's not
were
even like he is Sherlock Holmes. It's the exact same character they cut and
Sherlock
Yes,
Holmes
exactly.
is
It's a
probably
Sherlock
high
Holmes.
too.
Okay, so what do we see?
7%
What do we see,
okay,
DJ?
okay.
Okay, large circular chamber. It is lit by walls that seem to burn with a cold violet fire.
Okay, not a good sign.
That's
cool.
sick,
Come
though.
on.
On the other side, there are
Do you
stairs
guys
going
scream?
up.
You guys holler in back?
And flanking the base of the stairs is a pair of placid pools of water. And every so often, the pools gurgle and ripple
That's
and will move across the surface.
Okay, that seems
There's
like
otherwise
there's
nothing down here.
Okay, I don't
But
want to
there's
go.
another corridor going northward.
So Jojo steps back 2 steps, leans in, and yells towards BMO and
Certain death over here.
that there is a super cool room with flaming blue walls in here. You should see this.
Well, hold on, my marshmallow's almost done.
Yeah.
I'm trying to make s'mores.
We've got fires right here.
Yeah, the
guys,
cold
Oh wait, but there's more.
There's more. At the west of the room of the chamber is a large statue. It is standing stock still.
So we're coming up behind the statue because it's facing the other way.
I
Just
think we
let
should
me
cut the
know
head
when
off
y'all
of
need
this
my help.
statue.
I can
The
make
statue
a
appears as a
Right.
black man, 8 foot tall, of regal bearing, wearing
Usain
a
Bolt.
crown set with 3 large violet gems.
I ain't
What
going
is
in there.
what does his race look
The
like?
statue's
It's a
you
statue.
can't see its face
Yeah, African.
because it's facing the other way.
8 foot tall.
This does not sound like
Kareem
a place
Abdul-Jabbar.
for someone with an AC of 9
Human or
and
some
6
other-
hit points.
That's what I was
This is
asking.
a black
Human.
man.
I'm
That-
not sure.
Human?
Yep.
That could
So
still be an elf. There
Yeah.
are male elves.
But are there black male elves?
So Jojo is
Yes.
Yeah, the
Because
drow.
it's all made up.
The drow.
Jeez.
Or they're purple.
okay. So
But
Jojo's
he's-
gonna look around the
we've
ground
established he's
for
a
a
man.
rock
A man.
and try
Human.
to knock the crown off of the statue's head with the rock.
Okay.
The Rock?
Yeah, I'm
Dwayne?
No.
Johnson.
That would be a 17.
Okay. You hit it first. You get a 17?
Yeah, I got
AC?
17 to
Wait,
hit
wait,
because I'm trying to
wait,
dislodge
wait.
it.
He's already
Before
done
you
it.
do
Rock's
anything,
gone,
already
baby.
done it.
Rock
He's
is
already
gone.
done it. He's already done
What
it.
AC does that hit?
The jester is trying to knock the crown off the king.
Before you do anything, can we? I mean, what if this statue is keeping whatever's in the
That would,
water
hit
at bay?
that would hit an AC of 2.
Can I
It misses.
roll to see if my marshmallow is cooked?
Oh.
Okay.
Correct.
Yes.
It hits
yes,
him.
Do it.
If D4?
But
Yeah.
it just
Doesn't
like bounces
move.
off. It turns to
Perfect.
face you.
Which
It's
Attention.
a, it's a 2.
Attention, statue
That's
moving.
brown.
And it's 4 o'clock. That's going to be the
Oh,
cliffhanger.
shit.
And
Wait, can I find out what's in the room on the table?
you see that the statue's eyes and mouth burn with orange. An orange flame.
I'm down.
I did not hit.
I'm down to keep
I
going.
did
This is
not
fun.
hit an armor class of 2.
It spews forth
What'd
a
you hit?
blast of fire from its
It
eyes
can
and
hit a
mouth.
2, which means whatever you get a hit.
I yelled to the other players, would you like to
For a
march?
Yeah,
lower
yeah.
armor class than 2.
Yeah.
They're becoming a
will
marshmallow.
say,
Guys,
as is my nature. As is my nature.
Flames.
As is my
Spew from its
nature.
eyes and mouth.
As is my nature. As soon as it started to move, I ran.
I'm gonna give
Get a
everyone a target 22 dexterity saving throw to jump out of the way of the very hot.
Did it just
Very
it just
engulfing.
turned, it just rotated, right?
Yeah.
So we don't know if it can actually move yet, it just rotated. Okay.
Yeah.
So me and Bima are good.
31.
No,
31,
wait,
okay.
Wait,
You're good.
just say,
I
wait,
have 28.
You're good.
no, failed.
Oh no.
JoJo is used to dodging things being thrown at him from the stage.
And now do you say,
So,
never mind, don't go in
Maruga
there?
and JoJo dive out of the way as these flames come, and
Well, did you
and
want to go forward or
Belafonte
back?
dumbly
You want to do like a roll?
he just
Fact.
looks and stares.
Intelligence 3.
You just get engulfed in flames for 6 fire damage.
Let's hopefully it's stuck to the ground and
Is
it
it down?
can't walk.
No, he's good.
no,
He's got 12.
Meanwhile, in the other room,
Do you still want to
house,
attempt to move?
there is a
Yeah,
demonic
one more.
statue.
Okay, which you're on
There's a
fire.
demonic mask
It's
sitting on
highly
this
burned.
table that looks
Having
like it is
trouble
shaped to be worn by a lizard man.
Is it? Am I detecting anything extra evil from it, or is it just the same as everything else?
Fucking evil.
It's all evil.
Oh, everything's glowing.
How? All right. How high is he?
How high?
How high
He
am
has
I?
already cut his eyes out
You're
and put in
you're
fake
pretty
eyes.
Really?
Can a lizard mask fit on a turtle?
He's putting on this mask. There's no doubt
Yes.
about it.
He fucking puts it on.
There would not be a hesitation. He's like,
not even
this
a
is so cool.
Yeah. Wait. What color is it?
Dude, it's evil.
Ooh, shiny.
Put it on my
It's
face.
evil colored.
Evil colored.
I'm just gonna. Yeah. If I can wear
What
a sick
color
mask.
is evil, DJ?
Black, red.
Blue.
All of those. It's all colors.
Well, it
in
doesn't
one.
feel extra evil from everything else that already
Colors would
feels
be
evil.
like rainbow,
Like
and that would
you've
not
seen
be
these.
evil.
It has a demonic countess. You feel a little evil when you pull
Same
it on.
colors as DJ's.
It has a value of 2,000 gold. You guys are gonna get XP for
Ooh,
that.
sick. It doesn't
Now-
like. It doesn't
now-
like suck me.
Because
away
House
or
is
whatever.
actually good, will he put it on? Because he's good alignment. You have told us that.
What do you-
And this is very evil.
Yeah. Very evil thing.
Yeah, why are you putting this on?
That's true. Maybe can it fit on
do you
a
have, do you
troll?
have second thoughts?
Can it fit on a troll?
You can pass it to me.
Can I give it to
man.
Wilson?
I'll
You
put
could
it on.
try it.
I'm gonna try to put it on Wilson.
What if it turns him evil?
Everyone gets another 333
He's
XP,
already.
and that's where we'll stop for today.
330.
How many- how many gold?
360.
GP and XP. So 333 GP. So
I'm sorry,
474.
66.
Add 366 to your XP.
And gold.
Was that with the bonus?
Three-
No, 330
Six
bonus.
gold.
That's
Okay,
what
you
the
know,
bonus
what
is.
was the base?
333.
Bonus?
333.
Yeah.
Thank you.
2,000 to level 3.
Is that my ranger? I get a little bit more.
Okay, it's got some good XP today, about 500 something
Yeah.
each.
Does putting it on Wilson do anything?
That's for next
Here you
week.
go.
You look cool, dude. I like it.
Yeah,
Wilson.
and you and me are just making a campfire, setting up camp.
I'm so glad
Well,
that I went this way.
I would say. So you see us jump out of here, but you also see the flame jet shoot through the other room and light up everything.
Well, Belafonte takes
No,
that
he's
much
he's roasting a
Hey,
marshmallow.
I'm mid-bite to my
Right
marshmallow,
now,
and
I
it's...
still have.
Whoa, did you see
You,
that?
you just
Bebop?
see the whole doorway.
Bebop, did you just see
Wow.
what happened over there? That's
Yeah,
crazy.
33 gold.
What are they doing?
We get 333
Close
gold.
the doors! Close the doors!
We might need a
Hey, let's pack up
replacement
camp real
Belafonte.
quick. Get our marshmallows together.
How many hit points do you have, Belafonte?
How many hit points?
Should be 12.
Left.
I mean, I have 12 left.
Okay.
12 left. But of course, by next time, we gotta get a good chunk of healing potion.
Yeah.
Should
Sure.
I roll for that right now, or?
No, we can hold it till next week.
Yeah.
Thanks for coming, guys.
Yeah.
I'm just glad I
You're
survived.
right.
I
House
thought
wouldn't
with
put on an
those
evil
orcs,
mask.
I
The
was
eyes
dead.
didn't seem evil, so that's why I put those
Like
in.
up at with the whole crowd running after you.
But if the mask
Well,
doesn't,
no,
if the
I
mask
was in the
doesn't do
trees.
anything to
Remember, and they
him,
were chasing the
then
other
they put it
two,
on.
Oh
and
yeah.
they set up camp. And I was just gonna kill them all in the sleep, but you were just like, "Here's everybody." I was like, "Okay."
Yeah,
I'll
that's
roll.
right. I did neglect to continue that thread. He snuck out in the middle of the night.
Next statue with me.
Well, I
I'm
wanted to like
beheading
slit
it
their
straight
throats
away.
to sleep, but I don't know if as a ranger
Yeah,
I would
statues.
be able to do that.
Janelle Jaquay seemed to really like statues.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
a bunch of statues in here. Yeah.
top heavy, flame breathing
Breathing
dragon,
or
and an
history,
ice
so-
breathing
Yeah.
dragon. Any other breathing dragons? other
What's
than
that?
Fire and ice.
I like how
I've done fire, I've done ice.
This campaign.
Yeah.
What is that?
Yeah, there's lightning, there's poison, there's acid.
Oh, lightning like
Blue dragons shoot at lightning.
an Avatar: The Last Airbender, where they have
I've been waiting
lightning
on the
bending.
book to get delivered.
It's here?
No, it's so where I work, there's a locker
Yeah.
inside of the building, and I got it delivered to the locker.
Right.
My address is weird, so I don't get anything delivered to my address.
What's the book?
I put it this way. He's got
It's the
7
third
hit
book in a
points.
series.
He's not gonna live forever. He's got to try some stuff.
So-
Who? JoJo.
Do you not get JoJo? You can always bring JoJo back. For a new level?
Thanks for watching, everybody.
always bring
Till
JoJo
next
back.
time.
Well, yes, you can.